My God, he's blinging. Good damn. Sparkly. Gotta love that helmet. It's pretty cool. Oh. Oh. I gotta go. Give me a lift. Give me a lift. For a moment there, I thought it was a chicken. It's like a chicken dinosaur. Yeah, you wretch. Killing the bloody buntum. Void's all like blinged up. Warden? I'm a sorcerer. I can equip a hilly staff.
Hmm. I think so.
I was just saying, Rogue, how it's like remembering like the very first Morrowind. It was one of my first games I've ever played on the PC, and I was so addicted to it. Scrimming. He was scrimming. He was wearing glass armor. Yes? Where do I go? I'm on the road again. Hello? Allora. What do I do? Journal. No. Enter somewhere. There we go. Look at the waypoint, Nathan. Look at the waypoint. Oh, it's a frog. Me. It's my name. Crab. No. Just like looting everything. It's just like stop looting. There's a door. There's a door. What was best was like in Morrowind you spawn yourself in the skeleton key. Unlimited lockpicks. Flame. Look at my flame. Why is it telling me to go back up there for? No, I just had some X's. Divine Conundrum. Go to find the tomb. What?
You're awake. Oh, thank the stars. There you are, on your feet. The eye. Wise choice. Just give me a moment. There. That should unlock the door. When you're ready, follow me. There you are. Free. Without the key.
I'll just follow you.
Either or. If you can take it, a couple more too.
Yeah, you can.
I
You've
need
got
the
two
note.
weapon
Ooh.
slots. You can swap between the two.
Larger weapons like staves and
Basically, what
great
they call a
axes
front
can
bar and a
both
back bar
have
weapon.
shields. You can pair smaller weapons with a shield or another weapon of that size. The choice is yours.
Backpack, backpack.
Greetings, my good friend. Until next time.
Die, dragonfly, die. I.
Yes, I think that
Crabs! Found some more crabs. I even found crabs on this server.
Now, let's find a spot to practice.
In the inventory, there's like a little loop back arrow down the bottom. I think it might be a level specific thing though. Once you get to a certain level, it unlocks the second bar.
Huh. How do we get over to you? Oops, sorry.
Yeah.
This is as good a place as any. Now, prepare yourself while I conjure up a dance partner. Let's begin.
Okay, say again.
Quickly now, strike the construct. Top mark. Hit it. Impressive.
With underscores or no? And 1998. Yes.
Nothing prepares you for moments. This is as good a place as any. Now, prepare yourself while I conjure up a dance partner. Let's begin. Quickly now. Well done. Attack. Top mark. Brilliant. Now do it again. Ready yourself. Quick. Strike while it's off balance.
I found a sack
Raw strength.
and it's got a leak in it.
Wonderful. Rocket strike. Give it everything you've got. That's the way. Well done. Keep up the defense. Strike hard. Now. Now some foes will try to restrain you. Quickly, break free. You ready to break free? Again, make ready. Now bash the construct. Again. Now press your advantage with a heavy attack. Quickly now. Interrupt it. Interrupt now, before it strikes. When your enemy prepares an attack. Good. Now destroy it. Well done. Come speak with me for a moment.
Yeah, every time there's an update, I get muted. Can you guys hear me on Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's stupid.
With moves like that, the Daedra doesn't stand a chance. Well, I believe... One of the stray golems. We might want to...
Did you just send me a friend request?
Party invite.
Give me a sec.
Um.
Oh, you sent that at the wrong time.
Hmm?
I was mid-shot.
Poison the crop.
I think I have to finish this, don't I?
Yeah, go finish the tutorial.
I need to go above ground now, I think.
Yeah, I know you can, but I don't like playing ESO, like Elder Scrolls games in third person. I've never liked it. Maybe in combat and stuff, but not yet.
Right. The entrance to the Key Rights Gallery should be east of here. Let's set out.
Did you unlock a waypoint?
Hey,
Popper?
sorry.
Did you unlock waypoints?
Um,
Should
yeah,
have
it's saying go above.
Yeah, so in other words, we need to get back out again.
Oh, you mean like the port two or something?
Yeah.
No, I haven't got any of them ones.
I'll be right back.
Alright, gotta exit out now.
Let's head inside.
In my class, but I was an archer and a dagger user. Usually like a rogue, but I don't know if that is the name of it on this. I do not know. I do not know enough about it at the moment.
Rogue was a rogue.
I am never the rogue. Is that you?
Man, this is upsetting.
Hey?
Thought I saw you.
Jeffers bone. Of course. Let's not tear it. All right. Do you see that vault to the south? The sky shard is there.
Hmm.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Wonderful.
What's it? It's been a few years, but I think Warden is built around tanking and healing, maybe. Not sure. Yeah, healing and DPS, I believe, but I'll just be doing it for healing, pretty much.
To the side. absorb the energy of that shard.
It's because I'm the Dragonborn, damn it!
What I intended, but we can work with this. Let's head back to the gate.
Quest complete. Give me money.
Give me the butterfly.
All right. No more sky shard out. You did it.
Oh, you look dangerous.
To the power you absorbed.
Thank you.
Unlock the gate. I'm afraid we've reached them. Again, There it is. Send it back to oblivion.
Wither and die. Only I will remain.
Because you're a player, this you get to press. You get past. I can't read your messages right this very second. I cannot die, yet you're dying pretty easily right about now.
You did it. Hopefully the gallery wasn't too badly damaged. Follow me. By all the stars. Look at the central column. I had no idea it was concealing something like this. Let's get a closer look.
Look, the Dragonborn's cracking some thunder down here.
For fuck's sake, just let me do the mission. Stop making me talk to you, fuck yeah.
Not so I remember it.
I don't want to talk to you.
Like, no,
Now
stop.
I see why we never managed to unlock the gates. Their power comes from this arcane helix. Amazing. With the helix exposed, these gates can finally reopen. Perhaps not all of them at first, but enough to reach most of Tamriel. The question for you, I suppose, is where to first?
I'm back.
Where am I going first?
The Keyrights gallery opened door.
Oh,
have you
shit.
chosen where to go?
Well, Papa went to Vardenfell.
I think I'm done now.
I'll
Well,
give you a portal to go through, I think.
I eat the Daedra for breakfast.
excuse me. Why won't it let me go through a portal? Let me spend my points.
Boom.
It's like that. It's like, because you're playing this, you get a pass from exercises.
Oh, oh, thank you. Sorry, I thought it was. I don't know what I was thinking.
You just seen Zep going and you go, oh fuck.
No, I was like, I've got such bad. Where the fuck do I go? Which one am I? Which portal am I going through? You tell me, Void.
Popper went to Vardenfell.
I don't know how to go
Go.
through. There's only one portal unlocked. Oh wait, there's a two.
I found a moonstone.
I see. Now which one should I go to?
What are your options? Does it tell you?
Kanathi's Roost, Stross Mackay, Bleak Rock Isle, and Vardenfell.
Well,
Which one?
Vardenfell.
This portal leads to Varden.
It is written. Vardenfell, my paradise.
Well, look at my spell. Mushrooms. Flowers. What is this? Ah! It's a scary lion. Well, I better equip the thing that I'll be using. Pew 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 pew.
Yeah. Question is, where the fuck did Popper go?
Isn't he right in front of us? Oh, you have a follower.
Yes.
I want a follower.
Please, someone, we need help.
Do I just accept every mission I see, or what's? Uh-oh.
I think we should execute criminals. But my
You killed a chicken.
Yeah, well, I was like Skyrim.
stick the way.
Poultry assassin achievement unlocked. Okay.
It was over this way.
Lord Vivek.
So no accepting missions.
Well, you can if you want.
Oh, unless we're gonna complete them. I don't want to alarm you, but there's a dragon following you.
I know. So Popper's in here.
You have to hold down to use your stuff. No, you have to hold down to use your stuff on yourself. It's a healing stuff, you fucking numpty. He's trying to fight me back. No, actually, I think you're right. Actually, no. Holding it down steals life force by the look of things. I don't know. I don't know. I'm figuring it out. Yeah, no, holding it steals life, and tapping it heals, I think. Should be a yellow bit stream of light beaming from me. Usually that's only when I pee. I feel like I'm doing damage here. Am I healing you at all? I don't know. Let me read it. How do I read the weapon equipped?
On the left hand side, mouse over weapons.
I'm looking. Okay, so restoration stuff. I don't understand. I am holding down left click. This is left click. It's stealing life. It's the beam is going to the enemy, not to void. I don't get it. I just don't get it.
So Popper should be up here.
Why Papa not speaking?
I is.
No, Popper is left now.
No.
There he is.
Shouldn't I have accepted the mission for this cave first?
No, I think this is just like a delve or something.
Alright, give me a second. Give me a sec, let me keybind. Weapons swap.
Oh, it's a hammer. Stop, hammer time.
Mm,
When you said it has two holes, did you mean at the back or at the top?
top. Obviously there's gonna be one in there right now.
No.
Serious.
Oh. That's why I never see it.
Oh, what are the level 4 rewards? Why does it keep popping up with claim now? I've already claimed.
You gotta choose one of the bottom three.
I'll be back in a second.
That'll fucking learn ya.
Right, let's go upstairs. No, I'm busy. Hi.
Don't you have to create a new character?
Yeah, I will.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm just gonna go make a coffee.
Okay. I'll have one too.
You guys are right to run around.
Ooh, that heals. The thing I'm curious about is whether or not you guys can do dungeons or if you're too low levels.
Pretty sure probably too low levels, but I don't know.
I'm going to pass lead.
Not to me, I'm just following, I'm his healing.
Hello there.
General
Yeah, but I need one of
Kenobi.
you guys. I need one of you guys to queue us for the dungeon.
Yeah, pick Papa. He needs to probably more. He's already got a pet. I want a archer companion. Excuse me. Zep had the same companion as you.
Hmm?
I think I made mine a healer, so I always have a pocket healer. I am the pocket healer.
Yeah, no, mine's DPS.
How do you get one?
It's a quest line in Greywood, I think it's called.
Yes, please. Let's do it, and then we can all have companions, and then there'll be 10 of us.
Yeah, but when you go into dungeons, they disappear.
But then do they come back?
Yeah.
Well, that's alright. That's a DLC quest line.
Yes.
What DLC?
Greywood, I think it's called.
Fine, I freaking downloaded it. I want a companion.
Blackwood.
Which one is it? There's like 15,000 freaking DLCs.
Greymore, I think. Or it might have been. It's either Greymore or Blackwood. I can't remember which. It's Blackwood.
Well, where is Blackwood? Do you have to purchase it in-game or outside?
Purchase it in game, but it's 3,500 crowns.
Ugh. You're fucking...
Hi.
I don't know, they can hear.
Yeah,
Fortune
right.
favor you, my friend.
Bye, crate.
Farewell, my good friend.
Wait, you don't have crown. I don't want... I want to buy crowns, not buy things with crowns, you fuck. How do you buy crowns?
Out of the Steam store.
Ugh. How much is it? 2,500, you said.
Hang on. Blackwood is
Yeah. ESO. It's called ESO.
Yeah. Okay.
What are we doing, Papa?
He's making coffee.
Heal, heal, heal. Where'd you go? Fuck, Void was there like a second ago. Where do I purchase this DLC from? Fuck you and your big toad. Here, have some mushrooms. Here, have some flowers. Here, have a big healing circle.
So if you hit the comma key, that'll bring up the store,
DLC. Blackwood.
then DLC, and then Blackwood.
You said 3.5.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hell. You said 2.5. I was like, fuck yeah. That'll give me enough to buy a Blackwood and get some extra shit. Nope.
Now the question is, where was it?
We went Eben Bar, the Alliance, by the way.
Oh, but I can't be high elf in that one. The
The
Alliance.
Aldemary Dominion. How
Yeah.
dare you?
Okay, it didn't sound like you said that. Oh,
No, how dare you choose Aldemary Dominion?
I want to be an elf.
You can be an elf.
It
High
only
high
matters
elves
if
are
you're
bad
playing
elves.
PvP.
You want wood elf.
I want high elf.
Wood elf is nature with mushrooms and shit.
High elf is super powerful.
High elf is shit elf. They're racists.
Okay, fine. I'll be a wood elf.
No. Change the up top, from the hawk to the dragon. That's the one that Void's in. Ebonheart. You can still be a high elf, but high elves are racist. I hate them. Wood elves are nature spirits. Kind of. Might as
No, I
well,
can be a
might as well go a
elf.
black elf and be a druggo.
I can only be a dark elf if I'm part of the Ebonheart Pact.
Yeah, but you can change. What?
That's not a nature. That's not a wood elf.
They don't. It doesn't matter what pact you're in, unless we're doing PvP.
Which, if we ever do, then we wouldn't be able to do it together. So.
Correct. Hit O, Rogue, and then right-click on my name and see if it lets you travel to me.
If you choose that one, we can't play together on PvP stuff.
Am I gonna be on PvP?
If we ever do it, yes. Am I talking to this person?
Welcome to Blackwood.
Am I talking to this person?
I don't know. It's been ages.
Like,
You need to start the main quest line here, basically.
be a wood elf. Be a wood elf. Can't be a wood elf.
You do you, okay? You do you. I tried. You do you. You do you, okay? I'm done, okay? Just. Says, talk to Captain Ryan Leal.
Usually the main quest ones are green arrows, I think. Maybe.
No, it's taking me this way. I don't know.
you go. Hit J.
Okay. What am I hitting J for?
And then scroll down to Blackwood.
I'm at Blackwood.
or
A deadly
main
secret.
quest.
Main quest.
Yep.
I can't see a main quest area. I've only got one quest. That's a deadly secret.
So, and then if you hit M,
Map.
yeah, and it'll show on map.
Yep.
So it tells you got to go out the main gate.
What do you mean? Is that why it's green highlighted on the way shrine?
Yep.
So I have to go to a way shrine, or do I have to go out the front gate?
Okay.
I'll just follow you. You take me. I don't know.
Doesn't have the pretty pudding models
You have my word.
that I like. Damn it, Void, why didn't you join the chat 5 minutes
Surrounding
early?
countryside. The Ivory Brigade will find
It's all your fault that I got attached to my other character and it didn't wrong. So,
So now hit map again.
It's showing us just outside near the horse. I can't scroll. Can't move the map.
Right click.
Okay. The trial at Rockgrove, is that where we're going?
No. It should come up as a quest marker on your map.
I haven't accepted any quests yet.
No, the deadly secret one.
Yeah, it was inside. I had to go talk to someone inside.
Oh, I thought it was outside.
No, that's why I was running towards a thing. Well, now I don't freaking know. This guy. This guy right here. Right at the front door.
this fucking boy.
Oh, yeah, so I don't see them because I've already done the quest.
Captain, are
Yeah,
you really
I don't know. I don't know if
taking
it's saying go back inside here.
this outsider?
Oh, why didn't Council?
Find Councillor Uric. Search along the river. Find the cave.
Requires mercenaries to do their job. Perhaps Leowyn needs different.
Find the cave. There it is. Oh.
Okay, dark elves have colorful hair. You kind of get on board now.
The cave is across the river. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to follow you.
Well, it says to come up here. I don't know why it says to come. Oh. Find a clue. That's all it says up here. You can fish!
Yes, you can.
Do I want to collect rune stones?
Yes.
All of them?
Yeah, they come in handy, but they do take up inventory space as well.
Take that, random innocent bird. Take that, and that. And that, and that, and that.
So chest here if you've got a lockpick.
No. And the cave.
Counselor Jurek? Oh. Counselor. Apologies. She initially.
Fine, Counselor. Can I spawn back to the town now, or do I have to run back?
You can spawn back if you hit M and just teleport to the waste room.
He's on the outside of the outskirts of the city anyway, so it's probably faster to run.
Mm.
Mudcrab. Ugh, just as annoying as in Skyrim. Smaller, but more annoying.
Someone, anyone, help me! I was attacked.
Oh. Oh no. I don't like that hand. There's the Hajmajara Majaja over here.
Yeah. Let me have it. I'll get the city guards to come.
Hajmajara. Hajmajara.
Something else I had to do too.
Okay, wait, I made my character again. How do I find my number or something?
You've press O. Get out of that and just press O. Should come up with your name.
Well, I pressed O.
Why does your screen look different? So when I press O, it does this. It comes up with my name.
Okay.
What was the name you chose when you made the account?
XX space. Favorite Ultron. Oh, favorite space. Space XX.
How do you search for friends in here, Void?
Hit E down the bottom. You can't actually search. Got to type their name in.
Mm-hmm.
So if you hit E and then type her name with an @ symbol at the front. See how yours is the user ID up the top left there?
Yeah.
Type it the same way as that when you're searching for them.
But hers has spaces in it. You're not allowed to have spaces in it. What was your name? What was your other name? You made your character's name that, but what's your account name?
I made it earlier today.
It'd probably be similar to Feyre Archeron anyway.
I sent you a present.
Ooh. Ooh.
You.
Yes. I know how to find presents.
The envelope symbol on the right.
Envelope symbol. Mail. Fire mail. What is it? I don't know what this is. Is this food?
Yes, one of the best ones you can get. And that booklet is the
Ebony style armor.
the skin that I'm wearing, or the armor that I'm wearing. So you can go to the cosmetic thing and basically apply it to yourself.
Hyvena. Oh, I'm gonna be pretty.
But it costs 1,500 gold per item, basically. Which is also why I sent you some gold. So Kim,
Yeah. I instead of trying to find my name, I'm entering it.
yeah, so if you hit O, in the top left where it says user ID, it'll have an @ symbol in front of it.
Didn't. I'll show you. Loading again. Mine look completely different to hers. Or I can search by user ID.
No, so can you share your screen?
It's in the stream, but I'll do it in the Discord.
Oh, okay.
We weren't expecting visitors. Are you here to speak with
This is
Counselor
the
Sothis?
artifact.
Danger? Captain Rian, my husband.
Did it? Is it where? Yeah, the Sharon.
Okay. Yeah, yours is different.
Yeah, I don't know why. I think she chose the accessibility screen. I think
Oh,
she.
I can go back and change.
Yeah, I
it.
think you activated the accessibility one.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, unactivate that because all accessibility does is give you like much less information, so it just doesn't overload you.
Yeah.
So long. They should.
Phelan! No!
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
You know.
So favorite dash.
What is it? Feyre dash Archeron.
Yeah.
That's no. For me again.
Is it space?
I don't know. I just chatted it in there. It didn't do anything.
Underscore?
There you go. I've sent you a
I'm
friend
back, guys.
request.
Was it a dash or an underscore, Void?
Dash.
Is there a capital?
No.
That's how you spell it. Kim?
If you see down in the left-hand side of your screen there, the flashy bubble
Mine, yeah.
on favourite screen.
Oh, over here.
Yep, click that.
Yep.
And then if you want to be my friend, click yes.
So don't press yes, press no.
Cesare.
Yes.
Cicero.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, Kim, is this spelt right?
Well, you type. It is. I think so.
So you just write at and then their name and then enter?
Yep. And then add friend. It'll say at the bottom.
No, it doesn't. At Pharaoh dash Archeron. What does it say? Add friend. It no say.
Are you in the O screen?
Oh no! You said what? You said press E.
No, I said press O and then E.
No, you didn't.
And then you type it in there.
Okay. Should be friends with you now.
How do you write in? Fuck off, cunt.
Do I add in Popper's name?
Ah. How do I get rid of chat? Like chat's just pissing me off. I press O. I press O.
Click on the little bubble that's flashing over there.
That's not it. That's messages from someone else.
Yeah, if you have any sort of notifications, it'll come up there. And chat normally just disappears on the phone over time.
Okay, like right here, I'm in this screen. Add a friend. Okay. What's Popper's name? Is it V Popper?
No. So Poppers is the at symbol,
Mm-hmm.
and then little x, big X, little x,
Mm-hmm.
Popper, little x, big X, little x.
So little x, big X, little x, POPA, little x, big X, little x.
Right.
Request.
Hello, sir.
I need to turn your volume down.
Buongiorno!
Sorry, I yelled then, Kim.
It doesn't help. I got a new headset. So
Oh.
I gotta like change all the volumes.
You can turn it down on that one, I think.
I already turned Void down though, so
No, like, I think it has a volume button, so you can just keep them at 100 and then change your headset volume.
yeah, I know. Did you get my friend request?
Didn't send me one.
I'm already friends with you.
You're not. Yes, you are. Shut up, I said it. Fuck you. I don't know. Just a guy, okay? Hey, just got back from the doctors. How did it go, Empress? What have you got? What diseases have you caught? I used to be silly man and just attack all the guards and I'd die instantly.
Okay, well, don't go that way.
Hey Zep, how's it going?
Authority that I'm in danger. Step back and state your case. Possibly.
You get a pass from Exercise 2 for playing this awesome game. You get it? Oh heck, I haven't set it up to...
No, new updates.
No. You...
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Nothing they can fix. They can unclog my ear either, even with a syringe, so gotta put solution in it for the next 3 days. Oh no. Make sure you do that though, because Farah has a friend that got an ear infection and it was not pleasant.
Oh yeah. Is that better, Zep? I got a new headset, so... Is desktop audio going through? It looks like it isn't.
Have you changed that to your new...
Yes, hi Zep. Well, desktop shouldn't change.
No, you're correct. It shouldn't.
That's why I'm like, huh?
Can I get a...
Huh?
Her.
Talk to Vivek.
Okay, let's try that. Why is there no desktop audio coming through? Turn my clip off.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
A random void appeared.
The mapping game are kind of low, but the game looks on purpose. I see you slid it down. Yeah, I did slide it down for me, because otherwise everything's very loud, but if I need to make it louder for the stream, I can.
There isn't durability of weapons, is there?
Is
Oh
that
my god, I don't want.
New game and new headset doesn't make for a great starting combo.
Did you see the big orange swirly thing that I was at?
Yeah?
Come and enter into that.
I'm assuming I have to do this first mission before I can join you guys.
The intro mission.
Punch some ads. Oh no.
This realm will destroy you.
My mic is just... How's that? Go crazy. Headphones. Can you hear me alright though, Zep? Talk nonsense. Better? There you are. Freeze ring good.
Ooh. Very shiny. Hello, thank you. You'll be my friend. No, it's gonna kill me. No way.
Warden. I went Warden.
Oh, cool. I've got a horsey. Hey, Rogue, push H.
I don't have horsey. Oh, plus I'm in a dungeon, so I don't think I can. That is not the sexy flame actionosh that I remember.
I'll probably be going heals.
That's what I've done as well.
Ah, okay.
Void is never gonna die. Go through this.
Yep.
Does that just take you deeper in?
Ooh, level 5 rewards.
Grand healing increased to level 4. Fuck you, dead rat. No, you dead. I'm feeling pretty sorry for myself. Why are you feeling sorry for yourself?
Zeb said Warden has a frost tree, which is made for tanking, but I just use it to make a poorly optimized Elsa from Frozen. Thought you were gonna give me a weapon. Take a weapon. One and shield, sure.
I did. How long does it take before I revive Vive?
My main class is Archer Rogue. Fair enough, Zeb.
That's what most people go when they first play Skyrim. Forever.
Grimmin.
Scream.
Grim.
Repeated it.
Where is my reward? I've been a very brave little boy.
I forgot the name of the actual class. That's okay. I don't know what I'm doing at all, so you're all good.
I don't know if I'm actually
Doctor.
helping.
Dr. Nora. Nora. It's a bird cat. Cat bird.
Stop chasing me, Burning Spectre, you fucking freak.
Been 3 years since I've played. That's fair.
Oh, it's upstairs. I need to go upstairs.
I only logged on earlier today to make my character, and then I made it in the wrong.
You made it in Asia.
I made it in Europe. Asia would make
You-
more.
Oh, sorry, other way, yeah.
I'm used to, like, in most games, you don't go to America because it's too cool.
Oh, America, that's right. I'm stupid man.
America!
Fuck yeah! Void keeps running out of my healing square. Trying to heal him and he's running away from it.
Boy's gonna touch your no square.
No, I want him to touch my square.
Keep the itty
Touch my box.
dance partner.
Oh no. Why did you
Touch
tell me to go
my...
through that door? What city?
I I'm healing you. Bow, bow. Kill it. Kill it. Stop running away from my heals. You're being a very difficult tank. Stand there and take it like a man.
Take it like a woman.
I'm just sitting here just like, heal, heal, heal. Summon a heal. Heal again.
Where's the mage guild? I want the mage guild. I want to become the archmage. Fighters guild.
Level 5. Fuck yeah.
And as a tank, you gotta let me gather them up at least. That's why I run around.
Nah. Oh my god, that's a big bitch. Ah, dragon! Multiple dragons. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. I should have changed my race. I should have gone did what Kim did.
What, Dark Elf?
Just anything with magic. I'm at Nord, which is very
Do you Nord?
I fucking Nord. I died again.
Do you even Nord?
I don't even nerd. Give me a second, I'll heal you in a moment.
Ooh, I found an enchanting table.
Fire hurts, who knew?
With the mushrooms.
Ah, why does it keep targeting me with this shit? I'm dead again. I'm alive, then I'm dead. Then I'm alive, then I'm dead again. Then I'm alive.
I've got you.
I got to run away. This would be a lot easier with like 3 people, 4 people, 5, 10 people.
5 of 10 of 3. Silly stuff. Yeah.
Healing you from a distance because I'm scared and I don't want to die.
Make this. Fury weapon with horn. Where's the armor? Alchemy? I don't want alchemy.
I don't know if I'm helping with the heals or if you've got your own heals. Void. Ah!
I do have my own to a certain extent.
I did it all by myself. I'm kidding. Please tell me that was the boss.
It was the boss.
You're a liar.
Nope.
Bugs!
Bears beats Battlestar Galactica.
Bug. Let me equip. Stop for a sec. How do I equip armor? Because I know I have better armor. I just.
Go inventory.
Let me just. What does it mean when it can be morphed? I know it can be morphed, but I don't know what that means.
Means you can make it into a variation.
Ooh. I'm gonna get animal companions. I might as well start that. Enchanted. Okay, what will we go here?
Permanently binding things to our account, is that bad? I'm just trying to put closer.
No, permanently binding it to the account just means that it's yours. You can't trade it to other people.
Yeah.
So good.
Okay.
Yeah, I chose some shit passive abilities. My bad. And I changed the fungal growth to do even more healing, and it consumes stamina instead, which is good because I don't use stamina.
Why can't you be like a bard, and then you can run around and sing songs? And that's all you do. That's your skill.
Just type /loot. As in LUTE.
And /drum.
Slash flute as well.
Oh my god, we could fucking make a band.
One time in band camp.
Let's take a flute at my. Okay, I'm in this. Now go to armor, and I want to equip this. Equip. I want to equip this. Equip.
We must peep up when you're skipping sentences.
Keep playing. Oh. I feel like we're about to do a bigger fight, aren't we? Ah, fantabulous.
See you at the expo!
Expo. What's going on in an expo?
Oh, Tasmanian's probably gonna get out of down. Oh, he wouldn't actually, like genuinely wouldn't.
What's that?
See you at the expo.
No, we don't get told anything over here.
No, it's a very, very old ad, and it used to play all the fucking time, like every year around the same time. And it was like, it started off with a little girl, and then every single year.
Psychic Expo is back!
Yeah. And then every year she got older and older, obviously, because, you know, that's how age works. Why'd you pull me into that? Me? Why'd he pull me into this? Heal. Take some healing. I don't want that. Piss off. Where's my void? There he is. Where's my void? There he is. Take some heals. Rah! Have a bird. Blah! Have some heals. Blah! Have some more heals. Blah. Take a bird. Take a bird. Take a bird. Take a bird. Take a bird.
Are you good?
No, this is too fun. Have a heal. Take a bird.
I think Rogue is broken.
You missed us breaking Trey and Cat earlier.
I'm good.
Cam,
Yeah.
your partner's broken.
Yeah, there's
Which
not a lot I
Cam?
can do about that.
Take a bird.
Did you break him?
No, I was napping. I'm innocent. If anything, it's you guys.
Rah.
Alex,
Have some
leave
flowers. Have some flowers. Dive. 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 Dive.
Maybe the excitement of Skyrim's too much.
Dive.
I think he misses it, to be honest, the way that sounds.
Dive.
You sounded like me playing games. Die, die, die!
I'm saying dive.
Oh, dive. Okay.
Yeah, because my companion dives
I like
in.
how you're taking your time looting and exploring. Well, I'm
Dive.
not a fighter.
Dive.
Give me all the loot.
Don't worry about looting it this early on, because by the looks of things, we're going to be doing a lot of dungeony, crawly things, which you get a lot of money from.
Yeah, well, I got lots of lockpicks, thank you.
You know, you have a limited inventory, so
Well, then I can just dump stuff.
yes, that that makes sense.
I'm a little bit worried with how Kim was reacting then. How it's just like in video games, die, die, die. I think there's an issue there.
We weren't talking about this today. Dive, dive, dive,
When you
dive,
say it,
dive,
it helps you
dive,
hit them.
dive,
Hey,
dive,
what?
dive.
You're more likely to hit them if you say it.
Not
Oh.
die, not die, dive.
I know you're saying dive. Except, fucking Papa was talking about how I was saying die, die, die.
Ugh, void. Give me a second, let me equip some shit.
Ooh.
Fire.
Fire, fire.
How about we just stand here and stare at the fire? Pretty blue fire.
Pretty sure we're gonna die here.
Pretty sure I'm going to ask Kim for a beer, please. Kim?
A beer.
I'm playing.
Yeah, but you're not in a battle.
Soon. I'll get up soon.
You need a robot.
You teach Ragnar how to do it.
He knows how
Actually,
to do it, but he drinks it because he's like his dad.
Yeah, and his tail is dangerous. It'll probably knock everything over.
What are you doing? Void, what are we doing?
I'm leaving.
Fuck
You're
these
going cray
bitches,
cray.
I'm
I'm
going
leaving it.
home.
You cray cray.
Yeah, let me finish my mission. I want this companion.
Oh, no. That mission's gonna take you a long time. It took me like a whole weekend.
Why?
Yes.
Is it the investigate? Is it the Dark Brotherhood quest line? Is that what it was?
No.
Well, I'm doing a Dark Brotherhood quest line, saving counselors from the Dark Brotherhood. Am I doing the wrong quest line here?
No, that's the main quest line.
But that's the that's what it's.
No, Dark Brotherhood, you would be killing the councillors, not saving
Let me rephrase. The quest line that involves the Dark Brotherhood.
Oh, hey! Over here! I'm glad you're... Soft. I knew you...
Don't
In
be
dungeons and
suspicious,
stuff,
don't
you
be
zoom out, it
suspicious.
helps you avoid attacks and stuff. Okie dokie. Butterfly! Oh, I can take the butterfly?
Yeah, you take its wings and you can use it in potions.
Pull its wings off. Make
Yeah.
it a walk.
Okay, that makes me feel
Find
less
Councillor Urick's records. I'm guessing they would probably be in his manor.
it should give you a quest marker to go
It has. I'm just not following them. I'm playing this like Skyrim. I just don't follow the quest markers, I just explore.
Yep.
Not a place for fishing. Ah, thanks, Seth.
Exactly that. Good idea. I can't help.
So we're not doing this quest line. I don't know what we're doing. We're just waiting for Kim to finish the epilogue and then
Okay.
doing shit together, or
If we're waiting for me, how about we give me a hint what direction to go to the
Chris.
gallery?
right there on your map. See that thing, the white thing at the top, northeast? Yep, there. See it?
Ah, okay.
Yeah, just disbanded the group because I want you to hit P.
And make the group.
Oh, Beck.
No, just hit P and go Dungeon Finder. And then up the top right where the drop down box. No, you can't even access Dungeon Finder at all.
Unlock at level 10.
So I've got to get you all to level 10.
But that was a statue. Was it? I'm sorry, creature. I got squirrel guts.
No, she's being a little looter.
I need your report, Mercy. That's
So do I need to fight this guy?
You don't have to fight them, you can go past them, but yes, to get into the thing, you gotta fight over some shit.
you must be.
I don't know if that looks like a door.
Everything
But
we
stone's
do
No, it's up inside there. See those stairs? You're going up
Go
there.
report Blue Blood.
Just fight all the shit.
Counselor Abor to return to the city. Fort. Sadly, no. I was.
Fuck, I'm dying.
Across the river. I'll meet you there.
Have mercy.
Lord have mercy on your soul, boy.
Okay.
Anakin.
Kim and Popper, you both have mail.
Thanks.
Is that the ebony thing?
No. No, I only had one of those. But you each have 250,000 gold and food.
Sugar daddy.
It's grandfather.
Sorry.
Sugar grandfather.
Sugar granddaddy.
Now I need to increase my freaking stamina. Did you say I have a mount, or can I equip a mount, or what's the go with that?
Hit I. And then it is collections. So up the top, you see the three shapes, the circle, square, and triangle.
You can't stand here at the
Circle,
ladies'
square,
fair.
and- Oh, up here. Yep.
Click on that and then scroll down to mounts.
So it's good to
Wait, what?
practice
This one?
fighting, yeah. Should I practice fighting?
Collections.
Yeah, so
Apples.
on the menu of collections, see
Mounts, I have none. Even though I just bought the frickin'
check them. No, another one unlocked. Okay.
Caradu. I have no animals either. DLC gave me frickin' nothing. Except for an entire map.
How dare they?
Exactly. Did you grab all the weapons at the start or just the ones you wanted? Kim.
Me? I grabbed everything. Got a few recipes. Rest of the stuff you're picking up is usually cooking your own.
I'm just going to use all my companions just to learn. Not to learn, but to...
Look, Councillor Leviticus and Captain Rianne sent me. I need to see Councillor Abor now.
And what about my sister? She hasn't been seen since she took the counselor her meal.
Counselor Abor was very clear about this. She doesn't want to be disturbed.
Why would they highlight the chickens if they don't want me to kill the chickens? Ooh.
Okay, so you can just buy yourself a horse with gold.
Yeah, but don't you have to go up to a stable?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mercenary. All right, enough. The counselor.
They are 42,000 from here.
420,000.
Oh no! Councillor Abor's been murdered! But where's the servant? The Dark Brotherhood's calling card. Of course they tore out the pages and took them, just when we were so close to finding out more about the ambitions. Abor's meal is still warm. So what happened to the servant that delivered it?
I didn't mean to steal. What the? Reach!
We have a door lock. See that?
Basically, done that before.
We have a door lock. See that?
You got to use like if the ground turns red under you, it means the enemy is your special area, and you want to move out of it. In situations you don't have this lady, you will take that chunk of damage. Okay.
So you just double tap the directional arrow that you want to jump at. That makes sense. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Which sus? The Khajiit. The Khajiit.
No, that's Talaze's job. Another new. She took. Well, she.
Start sweeping. The servants. That young. The pantry.
Your sister is fine. This one is certain.
Then where could she be? She would never neglect her duties.
Probably found a dark corner and someone to sleep.
Before we check. So, couldn't hurt.
Looking stylish. Thanks. I'm just trying to get some protection.
So does it cost 1,500 each to transmute stuff?
Yep.
But if I transmute it, yeah, but if I transmute it and then get new armor, do I have to transmute that armor as well? Or does it just auto transmute?
I think it auto transmutes. Hang on, I'll try it.
I'd hope so. Otherwise you're spending a lot of money every time you get new armor.
Be right back. Did you make a dog elf? Yes, I did.
All right. That's
No, once you transmute it, stays.
Okay. I found a stable, but there's no one here willing to sell me a freaking horse. Sell me the horse! Sell it to me. I want to ride a wagon. Are you gonna go a healer as well, Kim?
Probably.
Are you going tank or DPS, Popper?
Well, if we got healers, well, I'll go DPS, tree.
Okay. So with every Elder Scrolls game, Kim,
Yeah.
if there's something that's like on the top of your screen, it's black but it's highlighted white, it means you can discover it. And if you go up and discover those, you get XP, which makes you level up pretty fast. So there's like caves and buildings and shit. And then they stay on your map forever, but if you don't discover them, they aren't on your map. Because like I'm getting XP from finding things that I'd get from killing the bosses that we were killing when I was with Void. A little bit ridiculous.
Yeah, very quick way to level up. Pop an experience scroll and just run along the roads. Doubles his XP, but it also unlocks the waypoints for you too.
Ah. Come on, Councilman. Where ya, dog? I'm just not going to loot items for a while, until I actually need them. And then I can do missions. Animal companion increased to level 5. Yeah, boy. Bog dog. Dive, dive, dive.
The mercenary. Your timing really is all three. Oh, that's good. Perfect.
Okay, as much as I want to listen to the quest line, I want to get this freaking person. Let's
I'll
just...
go get you your beer.
Yes, please. Thank you very much. Unless you feel like making something a lot stronger, but that's up to you.
That'll cost you one massage, sir.
I can do one massage gun.
I didn't say massage gun.
I can do a massage gun whenever you want. It's been recharging for ages.
Yeah, that's more for you. Got it for you. So that you're healed enough to massage me.
That insinuates that you're going to use it on me.
I offered to gun you earlier.
Yes, well, I wasn't in a very good mood earlier.
There you go.
But now I've been diving, and I'm in a better mood.
Well, as long as you've been diving.
Dive.
I might take the cat ears off so I can wear my flower hat.
Should be able to fit, right?
No.
So, if you're going to be a healer, mainly use the healing thing.
Yes.
Because then you can level up the healing staff, or the healing, whatever it is. As well as healing at the same time, which sounds like it makes sense, but... The freaking tits! Why is Gideon so fucking far away? Great. better not ditch tribes and other games for this.
Me?
All of us.
Nah, I gotta dress as Loki.
We need the equal stuff. I wanted to play Skyrim again. After seeing you play, I was like, yes. You piece of ass.
You ass and ass.
Sorry.
Like, I literally become, like, Thane in everything, and I become the leader of the companions, and I become, you know, I pretty much become Thane in every realm, become the leader of the companions, the, Archmage. I do all of that before I even kill the first dragon.
Same.
Yeah, it's so much fun. Do people still play this? Like, a lot of people, or not really?
Yeah.
Do they still do sieges and shit?
As far as I know, they do. Happens every week.
So, Kim, the reason we wanted to be in the same group is because you can do sieges where, like, we chose the dragon, but then, like, the raven and the tiger or lion clans groups can attack your bases. So basically it's like 100 people versus like 100 people. It's fucking sick. Gideon.
I was attacked in the streets of our fair city, Ketchum.
Damn it, need to change my title.
From Skyrim? Christian?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, you're adding me into your title?
Yeah.
Oh, he's including me.
You're always included.
Stare at the fire again.
Finish the goddamn missions.
The letter I received.
You haven't even started the game yet.
Fun.
Wait until you go to the mushroom world and see mushrooms everywhere and
I
shit.
did see you go into that world, and I was like, nice. Okay, I get up and dressed. See, I reckon I would like Skyrim if it was on the computer.
It is on a computer.
Well, you made me play it on the PS. And I'm not good at those games.
The cell door is open. What happened here? Some sort of acid. Peek right through the lock. Look, there's more on the floor.
I actually think it's harder on PC.
But did you play on a PlayStation a lot as a kid?
Well, yeah.
He almost knocked me over. How rude.
Also, Kim, if you hit V, it'll change it to first person.
Vagina.
Ah, massive click. Thank you.
What do you mean? I thought you just used the scroll wheel.
Yeah, but V does it quick. Fire. Zoomed out. Fire. Zoomed out. Fire.
Finish the epilogue.
I am getting loot, good sir. I'm going to start the game with more money than you.
We both have 250,000 because Void sent us a fuckload of money. Ah, skeevers! I fucking hate skeevers.
I won't have to buy lockpicks.
Okay, touche. You win that.
And another site.
Hey.
Oh, there's just random shit on the floor again.
Nasty. Does this game not have a septic system? Sewer system? They're just shitting on the floor.
I know, right?
That's fucking disgusting, isn't it?
Disgusting.
Which was fucking one of yous.
Disgusting.
It's a tenderizer.
Is it a meat mallet?
I know there's tenderizer, but what about 9, 8, 7, 6, and yeah. That's as far as I can count.
Ooh, crystal. That is upsetting. Let me just search for loot and then I'll be right.
You are a little bit of a loot goblin, aren't you?
You're persistent, I'll give you that. All right, let's chat. Do you make it a habit to read other people? Well, I haven't killed it. Tempted, but no. I detest so-called places of justice.
So, there is one thing that I can tell you.
Yeah.
I probably should have said this before.
Yeah.
You can create a high elf and change the alliance once you play the game, but it costs money to do it.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Oh, that sucks. Backup weapons level 15, bro.
Yeah.
backup weapons level 15.
Yep.
What do you mean backup weapons? Oh yeah.
But yeah, I don't know if you. I didn't know if you had seen that.
I had, but I gathered it was either going to be like 10 or 20. I don't really need backup weapons yet, but I'll be switching between healer and archer probably. Just keeping my distance. I'm gonna be a little squishy boy. Oh, horse stable. Give me horsey.
Hey, baby.
Ah, horsey. Yes?
My ear hurts.
Why?
I don't know.
Ha! Sorry, how do I, wait, what do you mean it hurts? Like it, what do you mean? Inner ear? Outer ear?
Inner ear.
I don't know how to fix it.
Right ear.
Is it something I can fix with a massage?
Maz made me sick.
Wait, Whaley?
Don't blame him.
I can do that. I can do that.
Ooh, collect.
Excuse me. So how do you like fast equip a mount?
H.
Horse.
Yeah.
Got it. I got a midnight stallion. It's black.
Nice.
I want a dragon. And then I'll be dragging these nuts all over your face. Ha 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 ha.
Guardian.
Didn't see that going there at all.
Didn't see that coming? Yeah, you won't be seeing anything with my balls on your eyes. Fuck.
God forbid. These nerds. Don't do it.
Oh, don't do it. I'm a virgin. Just letting you know, after watching that video, that virgin knows what he's doing.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think it's called the Undercroft or something, but most major cities have them. You can steal and pickpocket and sell your goods there. Nice.
All of the remaining, foundation. That's
Ah, there we go. My inventory is full.
what whatever the truth behind the murder.
Yeah, well, you haven't even got into the world with butterflies everywhere.
Allow the Dark Brother until we know.
Yeah, but do I really want to harm all the butterflies?
Yeah, you want to rip their wings off. Rip it off.
He was fishing and then he attacked me. The bastard.
So how do I equip this? Do I have to go up to a transmuter?
Yeah, I forget what it's called.
Adds 200.
Outfit station.
Yeah, I figure it out. Do weapons and armor break in this?
They can do, yes.
Ugh. Hate that. I want a pet.
Nice hat. Thanks, Zeb. Not worth hammering butterflies or squirrels for their guts. Fishing is boring in this game. Okay, thanks.
How dare you? Look at the pets you can get.
Oh, kitty cat.
Oh. I want that one. I don't have any more crowns, I don't think. How's my crown? Oh, I have 0. What is this shit?
Rogue starts to buy their ESO subscription.
Don't fucking tempt me, dog.
$15 a month.
I redid mine today.
You renewed it?
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty good. When I heal myself or an ally under 40%, I gain major mending, which increases my healing done by 16% for 2 seconds. Blah, 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 blah.
All right. Yeah, remember back at... What else could it be? I don't know. I'll meet you at Blood Run Cave.
You made the right call. You won't be safe until the Dark Brotherhood is driven out of Blackwood.
So it's the Dark Brotherhood crest line. Well, I know it's not the Dark. You know what I'm saying. Can you choose a, like your followers class and stuff? Oh my god, Eveli, I love her. Yes, I did get the DLC for the companions. Of course I did. There's little to no hope of me not doing that. What the hell? How am I meant to get up to Blood Run Cave? Is there a traveler that I can take?
Nope. to start with, it's just run.
Okay, where's this, I'll take the road as you said, but where's this scroll thing that I could probably do? Class is determined by weapon and gear, I think. I want to drink something that gives me... What's the... I don't know what the thing you're talking about is. It's called...
Crown Experience Scroll.
Oh, okay, yeah, I've got one of those. So I want to take that and then just run the road.
Yep.
Nice.
And if you see any way shrines, which are a little...
Yeah.
Like,
all over it.
Go to all of those.
Yeah. Fast travel points. Should I follow the road or should I just cut through? What's going to be better for points?
The game talked Rogue into spending money on DLC.
Nuh-uh. No, it didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. Void? Should I be going to across the road or should I just like straight line it to the thing?
I would say follow the road if you've activated the experience scroll, but keep your head on a swivel because the waypoint shrines aren't on the roads, they're just off them.
Yeah, makes sense. Not. Ooh, waypoint shrine. So this is what a waypoint shrine looks like on your map. This one. And you want to get all of them.
Winter's Embrace and Ice Health is what I built for Elsa Lil. But
If you're going healer, focus on the green ones and the companion ones. And you use the companion ones for damage, and then the healing ones on Void because he's a big squishy tank. Hey, you take that bet.
tanks aren't supposed to be squishy. That's why Squishmallow hasn't made a tank.
Oh my god.
A squishmelon.
A squishmallow?
They're very nice plushies.
How long does the that scroll I take last?
I can't remember.
Should have read it.
Should have went to Specsavers.
This horse's stamina is shite.
You could totally be a DPS warden if you wanted. Just need the right weapons. What does DPS mean again?
Damage per second. Nah, she wants to stay away from the fighting more.
I'm a little bit pacifistic. Sometimes. Other times I'm like, just fucking Leroy Jenkins.
And I'm just like, squirrel!
Just have a healing staff and then a destruction staff, and that way you can swap between the two, but still stay ranged.
Look, at the moment my choices are sword or...
You've got the destruction. Didn't you pick up all of the weapons? I thought you said you did.
Yeah, I've been picking shit up, but that's all I got so far.
In that first room, you're given the option of 5 weapons.
Oh, well. Oops. I just grabbed the first thing I came across.
Why? Can you level up your horses? Because this stamina is shite.
Yes, you can.
Does it level all of your mountables up or just the one?
it levels all of them. You can upgrade the stamina, the speed, and something else.
Man, I already had to pay a fee. Oh, damn it.
Did you have to, or did you want to?
Well, I didn't really want to, but I ended up killing someone I shouldn't have killed.
Oh, like a... Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I had a bounty on my head. 31 gold pieces. I heard him grunting each to each.
Holy shit, these discovering these locations give a lot of XP.
Mm-hmm.
The Void doesn't always know what he's talking about, but this time he does.
You could be
Can't
an
avoid
assassin,
it.
but you need the Brotherhood DLC, and it's like a whole other thing.
Oh, Spriggan.
Frodo Baggins.
Yes, that is one thing I will say. If you do want to play the DLC but not pay for it, then getting the subscription is what you want to do because it unlocks it all as long as you're subscribed.
Subscribe!
It's hard enough to get people to subscribe to me. Why do you want me to subscribe to other things?
I mean, you can buy them individually, but it's hella expensive.
Yeah. With that scroll, is it just for finding locations or is it for fighting as well?
It's everything.
Oh, well, I could be fighting on my way. Nernroot! Why isn't it nerning at me?
You what? You
That's
noon
the
rude.
sound.
Yeah, why isn't it going?
Right.
Nee. It's very quiet for Nernroot.
You wither and die, bitch. Are you sure about that?
So do you just earn passive XP when you're exploring for the things you have?
Mm-hmm.
The fuck? The fucking fuck?
The fuck?
The fuck?
The fuck?
You learn more. You get more XP if you use them, but you still get passive XP.
That's pretty nice. I found going off-road was better because I wasn't finding any structures, but now that I'm going straight, I'm finding caves and shacks and shit.
Mm-hmm. You can collect your daily rewards again too.
Items
Yeah,
with
I
the
did
money bag sign beside them mean they give bonus money when sold out of vendor. Thanks, yep.
Uncertainty, fear. You look quite. Yes.
I don't want to read right now.
You don't really have to read them very much unless you're deeply into the storyline that you want to do.
The lore.
The lore.
Time is a force of change. We should hurry.
Glad you made it. I wasn't looking forward to going much deeper without you. So this... Check the letter...
Okay, I need to figure out what this spell does. Because I was not paying attention when I got it. The animal
And
companion.
Also,
Stir a group
further
of
on
shark that attack after
that
3
you
seconds.
guys get, you will want to mix and match sets. So you get different armor sets that will give different abilities depending on how many pieces you have equipped.
Yes.
Like in the D&D game.
Mm-hmm.
It was Lord of the Rings, but like D&D.
They've got a new Lord of the Rings game coming out too. Did I tell you that?
No, you didn't.
I've sent you so many videos. They've got a multiplayer, a 4-player multiplayer coming out.
Nice. Computer version?
Everything. So it's 4-player. It's same as what it was before: a healer, a ranger, a soldier, and a
Sorcerer?
yeah, sorcerer.
Shotgun sorcerer.
Shotgun ranger.
Oh, not long until D4, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they fucking extend that bitch again.
No, I don't think they will.
It would take me a week to download it.
Not wrong.
Gonna go, be right back. But before I do, have any questions? Nah, thanks, Seth, for your help though. Appreciate it.
This guy is not helping me fight at all. What a dick.
Come, friend. While it is they were we have all
This wraith is a lot easier than the other wraiths. The fuck is a flesh astronaut? You fucking what?
Instead of fire, it's flesh.
In Skyrim there was like ice, wind or storm. Ice, wind, storm, fire.
Lightning.
And what?
Lightning, frost, fire.
That's the one. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew.
Okay, I finished the tutorial. I think. And in the room of all the portals.
Yeah, pick the one that it's called Venaland? Venaland? No.
Vardenfell.
Mushroom Land.
Yeah.
It's the one.
That's exactly what I said. It's Mushroom Land.
Jim doesn't like mushrooms. I can't wear my watch for this. Very sharp arrow. Why are you? You can be a very sharp arrow all you want, but if you're not helping me, you're a shit arrow.
Have you noticed my dress yet, bub? You're like, I can't look right now. I'll show you the stream.
Ah, mushroom.
It's a mushroom dress.
Cool.
I am at dock. There's boat behind me.
Headshots don't do anything on this.
I'm going to your version of it. It was like, you are in a different version of this land. Travel to them? Yes.
Different server.
Yeah. Why is there a giant tentacle monster? Or is it a mushroom? What are you?
The eye.
Vibe.
Bad vibes. Bad vibes. Bad
I think it's
vibes.
just a tentacle mushroom.
There won't be any enemies within the villages.
Nah, I was trying to jump into it.
Ugh.
Get on the wall again. What the fuck?
The fuck is that fucking thing?
That's your mount.
Yes.
I don't have a mount.
That's what we were just talking about before. You have to buy one.
Should I go buy one? Is it worth?
Yes.
Okay, lead the way.
You just gotta find a thing with a horse on it. A stable.
Is it on the map?
Yes.
You gotta go to the main city, so we'll go this way.
This guy sucks at helping. Okay, no, never mind. He's healing me a fair bit. I'm a silly man. The one next to the stable.
So talk to him. And you can pick either or.
I could pick ones that weren't there as well.
And when you click on them, on where you actually preview them, there's little arrows down the bottom. You can cycle through.
Should I do the one that's stamina, speed, and inventory?
I believe so. I think they're only really cosmetic though. And if you click and drag, you can spin them around.
How do I get out of here? Usually there's a shortcut at the end of a cave.
Okay, how do I summon?
Hit
H for horsey. Or for heck running that far. Get me the fuck out of here.
Okay, now what?
Now we go and level you up some.
Lots. I've almost finished one part of this quest. No, I've got another, probably like the 6th or 7th part of this quest.
My god, this horse is slow as fuck.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was telling you before.
The shadows, indeed. Your actions before we part, I will give. And to you.
Level 7.
Good job.
Thank you. Oh yeah, give me that one. Oh. Anytime I use an animal bond, like animal skill, I heal for 630 health, and I've just been using animal skills constantly. It's pretty damn good. And does 3 sky shards equal a skill point?
I believe so.
Nosh.
Oh, is there a shop that I can sell my shit?
Yeah, any trader in here?
Level 4.
Nice.
Nosh. Sanctuary.
shop it.
Okie dokie. I just have my snack.
Snacks?
Snack.
What snacks?
Mwah.
Who this bitch? I'm very confusion.
Sorry about.
There was a crossover on missions here where it was like, come in and do this mission, and then I started the mission, and then I finished the mission, and then I got to the end of the mission, and I was like, hey, come in here to do this mission, but I'd already just been through here, so I could have done both missions at the same time, but it's like, a yoke. I did a side quest accidentally.
I don't know. Go ahead. See if that passphrase opens the creepy black door.
What is a sound that fills the unending silence? Death, my brother. Makes sense.
Still looking for your murderer? Well, you've come to the wrong place, my friends.
We found the Black Hands beside every body.
Must I say it again? You've been duped, and the Dark Brotherhood has been set up to take the blame.
Just to talk to this guy, but
Haven't we had this conversation already? The Dark Brotherhood didn't Leowin
I was a pro assassin and thief, but my word of advice is careful not to get caught. Someone or guards will straight up kill you.
the sanctuary.
Yes, the guards are very, very deadly.
yeah, do not attack.
We need to figure out what's going on.
Hit him, I dare you.
You can hit him, and then you'll have 10 others equally strong coming to fight you. Are they like level 25?
Did the Waking Flame cultists follow us here?
Heavy armor. I don't want my heavy armor increase.
Those cultists that attacked
You stupid.
Yeah, I think you get skill points based on
If you take damage while wearing armor, you get the experience for whatever armor you're wearing.
The waking flame is definitely trying to occupy this sanctuary. But why?
Nice, you got die. Are you a prisoner? Oh, fuck off! I'm just trying to do a mission. Hey, bitch. What the fuck? You teleport? Oh, you just turned invisible for a second?
Fall back! Close the portals! Warn the High Priest!
Oh, I think not. All right. What were we discussing before they so rudely... I assume this will satisfy your masters in Leowyn. The Dark Brotherhood is not... Seems
See,
the cultists didn't want you to. Oh, but you... Good.
I haven't seen it.
The assassin. I'll inform Captain Rianne and Councillor.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
I gotta
Howdy, howdy, Tani. What's happening?
An alien ruin. Not the worst place for a Daedric cult to hide out. Let's look around. Someone who leaves important papers lying about. Give that a read. Their high priest actually ordered them to kill us.
I'm gonna collect testimony from 3 prisoners. Is that what the eye means? What does the eye mean?
The eye is just a location. You want to go to the white arrows pointing down.
Oh, right, yes.
The fuck is a clan fear? I don't like that thing. Ugh.
Big lizard boy.
Ugh. It's making me have fear without my clan here. Aha.
That amulet looks important. Better hang on to that.
What is it, when it says use dark release, what does that
What
mean?
do the mushrooms do? They heal.
You and friendlies. Are you with Void or are you just running?
Yeah, Void's with me.
This definitely has a sense of Daedric cult. A close approximation of our calling card, but that entire pile is obviously a forgery. So the Order of the Waking...
Getting these kids ready for the show tomorrow. Been platting them up all up. Nice. Worked all day, got home and washed and braided 3 horses. Yeah, that's what you want to do after a long day of work.
I'm not... Let's see if... No.
Leveled up, level 8. Why do they prioritize their attacks on the healer? I don't like that.
So, investigate Mistress Den's manor and investigate Master Karen's manor. Okay, that one looks like it's closer. An anteater on 2 legs. Shroom beetle.
What should I be going? Oh, spellcast drama, probably. Oh, you unlock a horse at level 10.
Sorry, were you talking to me?
Anyone, really? You unlock a horse at level 10, so you don't have to buy one, but you had to wait a long time. Okay, I feel like Healing Springs is better than Illustrious Healing. Summon restoring spirits with your staff, healing you and your allies, which then gives me more magicka back, which means I can heal more, or increasing the duration. Healing Springs. Or Shoal.
Is there like a Revelio?
No.
Yes, M.
That's map, isn't it?
Yep. Gotta learn spells and shit.
You're a wizard, Harry.
I'm a what?
A wizard. That's something good one I heard ya. Wants to train up a little.
Cool.
What am I supposed to investigate for?
Where the arrow is.
What's on the other side?
God doesn't let it heal. Thank you.
Wonder what's on the other side. Probably more door. Hello, gamer. What does dark release mean?
Eh?
It pops up on my screen saying use dark release.
No idea.
Oh, he gives me the ability to do dark release, and then I can do it. Which releases like a dark thing from me.
Am I in the wrong place?
Over here. Voices.
We failed to kill all the assassins, and the wood elf and the mercenary are still alive.
Yes, the High Priest isn't going to be happy about that, but we retrieved the cache hidden.
Little mushroom garden inside there.
Contents of the cache.
I mean, they do grow better in the
So
dark.
the more people you're playing with, the more mushrooms appear.
Agreed.
Yeah.
So when we all join back up again. Oh.
Another one of the ambitions. As just another
I don't know if this is the right house.
High Priest has them all.
No. See that
Mr.
white one?
Strand's- Yeah, investigate Mr. Strand's manor.
What do you think?
Residence. Is the residence not the manor?
No. I don't think so.
The manor's above.
Sometimes listening. I'd rather not know.
I don't know how the key locking works.
Push the pins down until they click.
I think I did it.
Keep looking. You need to find a pedestal like the one those cultists used.
Above. I'm a home trespasser.
Lots of crimes.
Okay. Meet Judge at Eula's manor. How many fucking doors do they need in this house?
All of them.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oopsie. Let me just heal myself real quick. I was supposed to try and jump down one floor, and I jumped down all of them.
King took the shortcut.
Yeah, I really did. An unintentional shortcut. What manor was this again?
Let's talk.
Please tell me it wasn't the manor.
This may.
No, Trans, okay. I need to go to Ulysses'
Rather
manor.
auspicious advent. We have a portal. Trying to find out if leaping.
Is this Ulysses?
So, open up your map. See how it's so much further away? It's not close. Right click. You see it's all the way over there. So right clicking takes you even further out. Left click takes you back in. See how it's like on the other side of over near the river?
Okay. So just keep going that way for a bit. Okay. Horse.
That's a pretty little horsey.
I got a paint one.
Yeah.
Horse, come back.
I want to call my horse Roach. For no reason.
Downstairs. Logan's there.
Huh. Roach. I was like, name your horse Roach, and then I killed a cockroach. Like, immediately after.
We're too late. The location of the ambition was sent to the High Priest. What was that about? Dacia is the oldest.
Lead the way. Ooh.
I just want my partner.
Bookcase is a door.
That portal should take you back toward the exit.
I like.
Nerd. Love it.
We're sitting in your nerd room.
Don't call me out like that. You don't know.
A fascinating application of the technique.
Is there a certain amount of quests you can have active at a time?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I remember from last time, because I accepted every single mission I came across, and then suddenly I couldn't do the main ones. I was like, fuck!
I got to go to the Ironhound camp.
Excuse me, ma'am, are you okay? Because you're dead, but you're also alive. Ma'am? Okay. It's an Argonian, so I guess she just shed her skin.
That way.
Get those doors open. We need to get to the counselors.
They're barred from the other side.
Mercenary, you've returned. Emily's attempting to breach the barracks. Go.
That sounded ominous.
Flame cultists. I'm not sure.
What? I'm assuming is this the camp? Yes. Smash supply crates, burned weapon cache.
Steady.
Okay.
Wait for it. Now we can go in. Let's. Oh, you're here. Yes.
What's the final mission of this quest line?
Man, it's been over like a year since I've done that. I have no idea.
Well, I'm gonna need you to figure it out.
Counselors.
I set fire
To the ring!
weapons.
I set fire to the remains. Watch them burn as I finish the quest.
Will it burn? Will it cry? They're just doing all the fighting and I'm here smashing crates.
Giggity? No giggity.
Vendacia, how could you?
Valeria, with everything at stake, how could I
Counselor Valeria, no! My arrows never miss their mark. Baragon, when did you get here?
I came as soon as word arrived from Councillor Leviticus. I was with him when the cultists attacked, but we got separated.
We have to find Leviticus. Come with us, brother. We need to stick together.
It's me. Hi. I'm the saboteur. It's me. God damn it.
Tea time. Everybody agrees. Why are they attacking me? There's 3 freaking people here.
What do you think of these acorns?
You're gone, Papa.
Yes, sir. It's getting late and I'm like really fucking tired.
No, we were just about to get to level 10.
Christ.
Good night, Papa.
Good night, Grand Papa.
Yep.
Burn weapon. Find one more.
5:30. Get up. Oh, I don't want to get up at 5:30.
You know how to avoid it? Quit.
No.
Just as you've passed your residency, quit.
I got so much. I'm still only on placement, and like being a student, it was so funny because like we had bloods to take, like to do a venipuncture, and the nurses looking after the patient give the equipment to the doctors. The doctors took one look and basically refused to do it because she was a difficult patient to take bloods from, and looked like they've already tried, so they refused. The nurses refused, and I'm like, I need to practice on. I need a difficult patient to actually practice on.
So
and,
this makes sense.
Yeah, it does. And I'm like, alright, I'll have a crack. So I give it a crack, and then like, it just took me probably about 10 minutes to like just prepare the patient, prepare the site, populate, I can't even pronounce it, the vein that I was going for. And like basically all I did was just line it up, give the needle pretty much near enough like a flick into the vein, hit the vein properly. Next thing I know, I got massive flashback, and I was able to fill up the blood vials. And the nurses just like looked at each other, and then looked at me, and then looked at each other, and asked the patient if she's okay. She goes, "Oh, has he finished?" I didn't even feel it go in, and it's just like they've just like looked at me, and they're like, "How?"
You got the magic touch, my friend.
I don't know. I'm just like, I'm still learning, but I do pay attention to everybody. So I watch everybody's technique and I try and utilize that to create my own. So
Well, I've been
Yeah.
told that I would make a horrible drug addict because I have the worst veins possible. Like,
just go between your toes, you'll be right.
no, they take it out of my the top of my hand usually.
Yeah.
But like, some good nurses and stuff that they can easily find it, but usually like I've gone to see pathologists and they find it like instantly because they're just amazing. Obviously, it's their fucking
Oh yeah.
job.
Yeah. Well, most of them they just go for the easy stuff. They go for like the cubifossa, which is like your main fucking vein in your arm.
The
like-
one on the elbow, like the
Yep.
inner elbow.
Yep.
Yeah.
The big juicy one. The big
Yeah,
juicy.
See, mine's been collapsed so much now that it is no longer big and juicy. It's now fucking sad. It's a sad boy.
It's a sad one, man.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's friggin' like I went on the wrist. Literally went on the wrist. And like as you know, they're the most smallest friggin' veins ever. Looking at mine and mine are just like horribly small.
Yeah.
But I had like a 23 gauge needle, which is like tiny. And just like bang straight in. Like I was fucking pretty impressed.
Pretty
with myself.
happy with yourself. Yeah.
I'm pretty impressed with myself that I actually, done it.
Yeah. No, good on you.
But yeah,
Good job.
Last day tomorrow.
It's exciting. I'm level 10, by the way. Sorry.
You're only showing level 8 for me.
I just got to level 10. I caught Popper real quick. Happy.
I don't even know what level I am.
Oh yeah, boy. Sorry.
Can you access dungeons?
Yeah. Well, we'll be able to. Lightweight.
Kim,
What?
I just saw your fucking title.
You saw my what?
Title.
Yeah.
Let's do fairy shit or be an elf or whatever.
No, don't do it.
I'm a virgin. Yes, good.
Find a way into Sorum prison. Talk to Constable Kren, talk to Ramus Brown. Okay. I hope you show me where I have to go. Yes. Good.
I don't want to do Winter's
Where
Embrace.
is
I want
Constable
this
Kren?
one.
That sounds like someone trying to sell shit.
What she's trying to say
No.
is we got him! We got him!
No.
I came looking for booty.
No. Oh, I literally did legs yesterday. It's so sore. Papa just gave me a fuck you on his way out.
What is it, squats?
It's squats with heavyweight.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I know if your legs are sore, I'm willing to do squats, but I cannot do heavyweights.
Oh, no.
Emotional damage.
He said emotional damage.
Physical damage. Oh no, this is gonna hurt, Papa.
These things. Look at that booty go. He popping. Him literally turn around and give him a what's for.
I think that's 10.
Give him a what's for.
Yeah, turn around.
Nah, I
You get a booty in the face. That's all you'll get.
that'd do be good, but I don't want to upset you.
No.
Kim knows that whatever she does to my booty gets done to her, so she doesn't do anything to mine.
Oh no.
Oh,
Well, on that note.
Oh, actually,
Enjoy, guys.
so I won't even tell you. Fuck you. You're a dog. You don't deserve to know. Fuck you. Oh. What should I do, Void? Should I do? Are you gonna go more healing, or are you gonna go more animal companion, Kim?
I'd like to be animal companion.
Okay, well I'll go healing. So secluded grove is where I'll go.
I need to find my people. Is above. Where are you, Constable? Not you.
Hate you.
Damn it, the below. Where are you?
Oh, fuck, I'm so... Oh, wait, what? Okay, I must be level 9, because it just came up with level 10, but then it just said next reward level 10.
Alright guys, enjoy. Talk to you
Okay,
later.
dokie. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Oh. My everything is ouchy. I am now healer number 1. Very like. Very good, very nice, I like.
Vondacia. Counselor Vondacia. Counselor the Sul. Ojel Bach, the pit of the outsider.
Friends below. Wait.
So I was gonna tell Popper, because he's actually interested in exercise physiology and stuff, but he's a cunt and left on the way out doing that. Asshole. Eat. What? That direction. Oh, that's so far away. What the hell? Don't remember what I was saying. Oh my god. Alright, so I had my first appointment with my exercise physiologist the other day. Like, yesterday.
Prison time.
And her job is obviously to help me sort of recover a bit and get my strength back and be fitter, basically. And she wanted to do like a baseline test, so we did like, you know, some strengths and some flexibility stuff and, you know, all that good nonsense. And give me a sec, I gotta follow that to the crossroads and turn right. and like I was doing squats with bands, and then she's like, oh, your form's really, really good, because my form has always been really good at squats. It's just my back's fucked, so I don't do them. And basically, like I was going really well with the form, so she gave me like a 10 kilo weight to hold, and she's like, here you go, hold this. I was like, okay. So I did the weights with them. It was only like a 10 or 15 kilo weight. Mundane Rune Harvest, what the fucking... and then we went in and did like, I don't know what it's called, like a, where you put your legs in the machine, you gotta squeeze your legs together, and it's weighted and resistance and whatever.
Resistance training.
Yeah, well, it was like just to do like the adductor, like the inner thigh. And I was like, oh well and good, yep, I can do that, no worries. And she chose a pretty shitty weight for me to do that, so I was like, okay, cool. And then we went in and did like, it's called a hexagon bar deadlifts, where you stand in the middle of a bar and do deadlifts. And like she's like, oh yeah, I just want to test this, like I don't know how well it's gonna go, but we're just gonna test it.
Oh great, I'm a murderer.
And I was like, okay, why are you killing people?
Well, I have to sneak into this jail. And I was trying to be sneaky.
I think you did the sneaky part wrong.
Well, yeah. No shit.
No shit. Anyway, like we started on just like 10 kilos each side, and the bar's 20, so 40 kilo deadlifts pretty much. So real light. And like I did them really, really easily. Like we were doing drop sets of 12, 10, 8. And because she kept saying, oh, your form's really good, we can add some more weight, and I was like, okay. And she just kept adding weight, and like on the last one, she's like, all right, we'll try one more time with this weight. And she made it like, it was 75 kilos or something, and I haven't been to the gym in like 2 years nearly. And my body was just like, are you fucking kidding me right now? And like my sciatic started like seizing up and shit, and she's like, hey, how you feeling? I'm like, okay. Like, not good, but okay. And then we went on to like leg extensions, like something that I'm actually very good at and I actually enjoy. And I was like, oh yeah, we can do some heavier weight on this. And she freaking, ugh, what am I saying? My brain is blech. Like she put it onto, I don't know, I think 55 pounds, I think. And she's like, yep, that should be a good starting point, and then, you know, we can work from there. And I was like, this is the one thing that I'm good at, so you can probably up that weight a bit. And she was like, oh yeah, no worries. And then she put it down like 2 rungs, and I was like, no, I'm talking like up here, like a little bit more. And then I put it down to like 120, 130 pounds or whatever it was. I don't know the equivalence to what that is. And then I did the 12, and then I did the 10, I did the 8. Like doing drop sets, so like doing at 150, then 145, then 140, or whatever it was. I don't remember the exact. And then she's like, all right, so last one, you just gotta do 6, but you're gonna have my body weight pushing on it. It's just resistance, so we'll see how you go. And I was like, yep, no worries. And I was like, you better be holding on, just like jokingly. And she's like, oh, don't you worry, I'll be all right. And then the first one that I did, I like knocked her over. Like the first leg extension I did, like kicked her over. I was like, oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, but that's my story. Like, I almost did, and she was like, okay, wasn't expecting that. I'll put all my weight on it this time. I was like, okay.
Over here. Let's talk. Ready to make our way? Remember to avoid the sewer.
I did not listen to the people in this. They said, make sure to avoid that, and then I ran into the battle and I was like, oh no. Oopsie.
We'll be alright. Okay, I should just do side mission as well at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jump on.
I can jump on. Okay. Oh.
I'll follow the jumping instead.
Yeah, it's like,
That bastard!
who's this third guy with us?
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out. F to interact. Right now. There we go.
So your character, Bub, because
I think we've got to go the other way.
Bub, Kim.
Sorry.
So I went the healing tree way because like our character has
Just wait. I've got I'm on a
you,
flee. I won't pay the bounty. Run!
Little mortals have no fear.
Run! Fucking shit! Run!
Remember, what?
Ah, feck.
You might as well just let yourself die.
You check out those cubes.
No, I'm gonna just run. Ah, fuck. Was that you? Or they have the same power that you do? Ah, fuck off. Oh, is that you trying to pull me in?
No, that's them.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Keep going.
Look, I tried to get around without
you can
killing
just press spawn here.
them. Revive here? Oh, wants to resurrect you. He accepts. Thank you.
Oh, you can res. Ah, that's right. Because we're in the middle of a fight. You couldn't help me.
Hey, thanks for the raid, Scarecrow. Welcome in. Hey, Jake, how's it going? Okay, now, F to interact and hop on the mount. Okay.
We open the
So,
door.
yes.
Yup. The Mysterium.
We will want to turn to the right a little bit. Yeah.
Does that
A
character?
little bit more right.
Does that character follow you forever, or until you
Forever.
finish a quest line or something?
Good, we're getting food. You had dinner yet?
Follow forever.
Cool.
I've had just a snack. Nap and a snack. But dinner will be after. Hope you have a good stream. Thanks, Scarecrow. Okay, yeah, we need to. I don't think the road's gonna take us there. But now there's big boulders. Okay, maybe the road will take us there. Not this road.
Give me directions.
We gotta go to the right. We want to be. Oh wait, where the fuck are we going? Northeast, more east than anything else. I'm sorry, I'm bad at directions.
Can confirm.
Yeah. Mostly east. This is kind of fun. Just outrun all the bad guys.
This staff is overpowered as fuck already, and I'm
Did we
only.
get ourselves into a dangerous spot? sorry. Can I swing while on the back? Like, can I defend?
Not sure.
So I just got a staff, right? It's only green quality, so it's only like common or basic or uncommon, whatever green is. And it gives me mana every time I fire it.
Southwest.
So I can just constantly fire it, get more mana back. Use more spells, get more mana back.
Yeah, up. Southeast. Just pause and look at Strim for a minute. We're going the wrong direction.
Face the direction you're facing, and I'll tell you directions that you need to give him. Yeah.
Level 5. Okay. So we want to go that way, which is southeast. If I can see the south and I can see the east, that means we've got to go southeast, right?
Yep.
Okay, just wait. I gotta claim my things. It's not letting me get on. Okay. F. Mount. Yeah. Southeast.
Open your map,
Yep.
and when you're on road, you've got to go hit F.
I did add destination.
Okay, so I can't see it.
Okay. Yeah. More south, but we are going in the rightish direction this time. Funny thing is, we started down here. Which is taking the road less traveled.
Taking the scenic route.
Exactly.
Exploring, unlocking new waystones is what I'm hearing.
So it must be up over there, then, is it?
Yeah. I don't know if we can get up. Because I was like, it looks like there's mountains in the way. Jump, bug, jump! Yeah. Okay, yeah, now it's mostly east. Slightly northeast, but mostly east.
East, northeast.
Okay, more north. Yeah, yeah. I'd say just go north now. You're like, I'm trying to go north, but we can't really go north.
Show me the map. Where are you trying to get to?
Up here.
Ah, yeah, good direction in any.
Slightly west. Okay. I might hop off actually, because we should be near here. Okay.
Uh-oh. Another warded door ahead of us.
Collect Scarlet Judge's regalia. Okay, where is your regalia? Over that way. It's below.
There's another ward on the door. Only one way. Then here we... The book. It's almost as though it wants to help
Hi.
us open the door.
Ah. Optional steps. Don Scarlet Judge's Regalia. Talk to Constable Greta. Enemy attacks. Oh.
Now where are we? Never mind. We need to lower that drawbridge.
Okay. Where doth Constable Greta be?
There must be a lever or a switch around here somewhere.
Ah, she's back at the town. That's annoying. So, we want to go to... Oh, I can. Okay, I'll go that way straight because it is just faster.
That did it! Now we can get across.
That did it.
Really? Lava and an ominous sky? Oblivion's such a twist.
Because I died, are my crimes forgiven?
No.
Well, they're not trying to attack me.
Oh, maybe that works. I do not know. Sorry, I'm good with Skyrim. I don't know Elder Scrolls.
Jeez, how long is this fucking mission I did? It's got like 20 steps.
The mission I'm doing, I think I'm on like the 30th step right now. It's freaking bullshit.
Hey Kim,
Yeah.
if you press O, can you travel to me?
Oh, Brian.
Right click on my name and say travel to player.
There we go, level 10. Cyrodiil awaits.
So everything you see here,
Everything the light touches?
I've made and placed myself.
Ooh. Pretty light flower?
Mm-hmm. Anything to you?
Oh, little pixies!
These are the player houses that you can get and build and create stuff in.
Oh.
So everything you see here, I've basically placed and built.
Nice.
I haven't really done anything inside here though.
I'm just exploring. It's like a cave. It's got lots. It's like a maze. You've got lots of options.
Did you keep going around in the maze, did you?
Okay, I guess I can't go up there. Would have been cool. Yeah, I tried jumping up and oh, okay, you can do that. Okay.
Yeah, I think that was placed there from when I was trying to place the rocks. Yeah, so this is basically on top of the roof of the actual thing. So all these big rocks are what I placed to make the maze.
Mm-hmm.
If you come back down here.
Oh, excuse me.
I'll place the book. You turn the cubes.
And you go through this door. And this is the inside.
Very green. I'm surprised it's not blue fire.
Flu? Flu flame?
Good job. Keep going.
Then going back out here just takes you back out into the maze again.
Cool.
Yes, you can get them in different sizes and stuff, and you can add whatever you want to them.
Nice.
Towards down. You did it. Now, let's see what's so important to needed all this.
How's this, sister?
More dramatic, Destron. More panache.
Callia, just make sure it actually looks like me this time.
Mappy map.
Oh, brother. I always
Before you do,
Yep.
and then you
Where are the Daedric weapons?
Who are these intruders?
I sense the cultists. They're close. Wood Elf, check the other side of those doors.
Careful.
We're casting a wish.
Dangerous.
so,
Oh, it's just a shrine to so location saved.
so now you can travel here whenever you want.
Very nice.
Weapon.
You know what you could do is you could just travel to all the waystones and we could just teleport on you.
Yes, you can. That is a very quick way of doing things.
Hmm.
Look at this gold dragon face.
Do you mind? Those are my personal thoughts.
Destron says my talent has improved.
Interesting. A totem revering Mehrunes Dagon, I believe.
So if you click on it, right click out to the world, and then you should see from the top right corner.
I shall get Callia and Dagon
Okay.
to safety.
Hey, the little mama, let me whisper in your ear.
So wait, you said go to shrine and use it, or what did you actually say? I was too busy.
Yeah, use the shrine, and then right click out,
All around me, and suddenly there were cultists.
and then Vardenfell should be in the top right corner.
Take down all the wards that protected this place. I put arrows in his men deeper into the vault. Damn.
Search the deep vault.
What's going on? Where are we going? may runes take on.
Wifey has made food, so I'm going to take a break for a minute.
Okie dokie, enjoy.
And we'll be back.
Okay. Sorry. Just got distracted by a big fight. I have food. I think.
Food?
So I heard food, but I don't know.
Oh, no, I want food.
So do I. Your turn.
I remember the good days where it was, you cook once a week. And it was like, nice.
I'm warning you. Nonsense, child. You are an ambition. The High Priest has great plans for you.
Destron, what should we do?
Exactly what we were trained.
I think we may have found those weapons. Those people, they wanted to take us away. Yes, but I never. Destron has.
They wanted to take us away. Me and my... You think so? When they charged in here and demanded we go with them, I just had a bad feeling. I'll have to take your...
Destron and Kalia, the twins. They're the ambitions. Well, at least there are two of them. I have to say, I did not. Obvious. Good.
And so the secret finally becomes clear. The mystery. Vandacia is a more.
Come with me, you two. It's not safe here anymore. You want us to go outside?
Time to say goodbye to this place, Kalia. It will be a new adventure.
Where is Gideon? Yeah, Gideon. Oh. So, focus all your leveling stuff up on your animals instead of your healing.
Okay.
Not instead of, but more than. I've kind of gone both because I'm by myself, but
These two will be safe here in Gideon. You did well. Yes. Anything, as I told Evely.
Well, we found two. Not yet, but I'm sure something will occur to us. While Governor Keshu takes care of Destron and Kalia, we need to determine our next. Maybe talk to the courier. The courier's waiting right over. No, I was waiting for you.
This letter is for you, mercenary.
Well, what does the letter say? Well, did the letter say anything? An anonymous letter asking us to come back.
Should I sell all my hide and stuff like that?
I don't know.
I was asking Void. He won't know.
Void's at dinner.
Oh, maybe.
Ugh, creepy.
What's that?
The egg mine. Retrieve stolen evidence. Kids, retrieve evidence from collusion. Retrieve evidence from false arrest. Retrieve slave test.
Yeah, snake, little slither snake.
About time. So, did you get my message? Right to business. Well, I got to thinking. Hey!
Bitch, just fuck off.
Sorry it took me so long to get here. Let's look around. Van Dacia might be at the Salvito estate near Blackwood Lake. But what sort of event are they talking about? That's just the cover letter. The detailed invitation is missing. The wardrobe's empty. Looks like Amnes has already left for the event, whatever it is. I think that's everything we're going. Right. I was thinking. Sounds like.
Bless.
Ugh. Eh. Ugh. Hmm?
Did you say something?
You said ugh. Whenever I see Father playing V Rising. Ugh.
luggage to the docks. Hurry! I want to set sail with the tide. Intruders! Stop them, my brethren! Stop them, my brethren! I need to reach my boat! Payback! Just let me go and I'll give you whatever you want!
There he is. Christian Salvito. Get him to tell you everything he knows.
How do I confront her? Did she just kill her? Bitch, the fuck?
What do you want? All right. No.
A ship at the... Let me... Absolute...
It's okay, she respawned.
All I can say is welcome to MMORPGs, where people will just kill the people you need to talk to, because fuck you.
Oh, it says confront her. So the mission is you gotta...
Over here, my friend. Oh, good. I didn't... No, it's not far. Pretty much... Armor and Fine Garments is right in the city center. I'll meet you there.
Surely I must be almost done with this mission.
Excuse me.
Welcome, welcome. The trade is simple. I need silk from the Blue Whisper moths for next season's line. A pleasure doing business.
That looks good on you. Hang on while I try this one on.
No, try it on out here.
Where does this piece go? What am I supposed to do with this thing? This is itchy, and I can't breathe.
Ah, wonderful. You look simply right.
So pretty. She's very pretty.
All right, there. So, how do I look? So, be honest. You really think so? Thanks. Right, just act natural.
I finished it.
Good job. Is that the one you've been working on for a while?
Yeah.
How do you like the game? Yeah, it's really good. I'm very much enjoying it. It's bringing back my Skyrim glory days, and I'm loving it. It's making me want to play Skyrim again, but
But that's crazy. I could have seen that coming.
Void. I know why he does what he does. Cheeky bastard.
Oh, good, you're here. Then who might you be? This vessel is pirate. Who are you now? And where's your invitation? Salvito and guest, huh? All right. It's all.
Oh, it's so innocent though.
A pshaw.
Hey, good boy.
All right, we're aboard.
Oh, stop shooting at me and my horse.
Then we should find our.
Okay, fuck you, bitch.
I don't remember you. This must be your first time. Ah, a new recruit to the... Oh, no.
Excuse me.
How could you sleep through that? Everyone else has already disembarked. We need to. Well, according to the last couple of nobles who headed off the ship, same place the rest of the nobles went. Off. I'm right behind you. Let's go see
This
what
way,
this is all
please.
about.
Mind where you step.
Keep going. Stay on the path.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna fight all of you on the way out?
All right, this. No, look around. He brought these people here to show them he's in control, that he's got power, which is why we need to get moving. If he, let's search around and see if I'm getting that impression.
Ah, little mortal. I was wondering when I told you I had my own avenues of investigation. Why does it surprise you that I... Not exactly. As I understand it...
Be careful. I don't think they want us wandering around on our own.
person's so petty.
Why?
She's a herbalist, right?
Mhm.
And the medic person doesn't believe in herbs. So what she's doing is
Poisoning
summoning
it?
cats around here. No, summoning cats around him because he's allergic to cats.
That's kind of funny, but... Do you want a drink?
Yeah, sure, please.
Oh. I need the gun on my ITVs later.
Oh. I failed already? What the fuck? Oh. Assuming these are the planters right here. Oopsie. Let me just pour it on your plants outside your house. What? It's not me. I did nothing. Oh, look at all the kitties. So now she's giving me a cure for his sniffles.
I'll tell you what I told Vendacia. I'm Sombrin, and I won't perform for the pleasure of a Dagon cult. So, Vendacia has let some of his pet nobles come by to God. There aren't enough of you to stop Vendacia. He has an army of elite soldiers.
That was a much quicker
And
question.
Daedric creatures given to him by me. I'm the main event at this infernal affair. Vendacia plans to sacrifice me to his Daedric prey. I don't know. Maybe. My mentor used that.
You get the key. Stay here and watch over Sombrin.
I much prefer the combat aspect instead of the sneaking aspect, because like,
Yeah.
even though you can level up your sneaking and become like invisible and shit, it's just not as fun.
Yeah.
See, my character, the entire build is designed to be with a tank. So without,
So by yourself, it's kind of hard.
well, it's not hard, but it's, yeah, it's harder. But it's like, if you look at my skill tree, look at this, ready? So 1, healing mushrooms. 2, healing circle. 3, healing circle. 4 is an animal, but it calls it in. 5, healing for the group. And then my special ability is this one, which calls in a tree of life that heals
So,
everyone.
literally healing.
Healing. Like, I need healing armor, like I need stuff that boosts healing, but apart from that, I'm pretty much set to be the group healer. So to level up my sneak, I just do this shit. Like I know I'm gonna fight them, but I sneak up to fight them.
Yeah.
I need to change my keybinds. I think my 4. I have Warden 2, but I only use health restoration stuff for some of its buffs. I use one of the ice spell Warden's has for the decent damage on target. Damage on target? One upgrade lets you cast it all distance. It's neato. Nice. Yeah, well, we've got a group of 4 people playing, so we needed a healer, so I thought I'd go. We've already got a tank. Then we're going to have another Warden who's mainly damage over time. Right. Not. Yes, that makes more sense. Number 4. Yeah, I've pretty much made my entire build healing just for when we start playing together. I do some decent damage myself, but obviously not as much as what I could. Even in dungeons. At low levels, at least for me so far, I don't honestly need that many healing spells. I got the mushrooms, the flower, AoE, heal, and another warden heal, and the ice spell to buff ally armor, and this ice spell for that. Even in dungeons, yeah, yeah, it's really good. I decided to go a certain way with it. I know that I can go multiple different ways, but I was like, you know what, I want this way. Weapon, restoration. I don't want heavy armor, so I'm not going to even bother. More companions, green balance. Yeah, I might do this one actually. It seems pretty good. At the moment, it's kind of useless for me to unlock it, so I'm just going to leave the points. Wait, I can check what I should be on.
Mushroom cave.
Mushroom dance. Mushroom dance. Oh, I can level up my fungal growth again. Oh, wait, that's purchased. Recommended. We'll go the cliff. Wait, what? Oh, definitely all it means is you're damn good at healing. You're just gonna have to do a really bad time playing alone. Take forever to kill things comparatively. Yeah. Well, I don't intend on playing alone, so that's good, I guess. Wait, what? I don't want that one, I want this one. Like, I know how I want to play it, and I know how others want to play it, so they kind of go hand in hand. I've built my character around how other people build theirs, if that makes sense. I think that makes sense. Oopsie. Oopsie. Reach. thought he was about to become a drummer. Yeah, I don't intend on being good by myself because games like this just aren't as fun by yourself, obviously. Again, each person plays differently, but I prefer to play as a group. Just at the moment we can't do dungeons while one of our characters is underleveled.
Sorry.
Sorry, what do you mean, sorry?
Me,
I don't think Popper's level 10 either. I personally go into healing through 14 and in the heals don't want to just be spamming heals. I want to output damage too and help speed up the fight, so that's influenced me heavily. Yeah, I could imagine. Like most of my stuff is most of what I've been doing is oh fuck. You cheeky bastard. Like I still do damage, like I still do a fair bit of damage. Like I want to be a healer that calls in animals to help, but predominantly healer. Like the restoration stuff is definitely going to be my main weapon. Like that's just what's going to happen. Nice. You getting there? I was looking at playing with Nightblade Healer, use blood magic to heal. Yeah. Well, I don't mind the idea of it. I just I always play Nord. Literally no matter what playthrough I do, I always play Nord. I was sort of thinking that I should have done something differently. I should have done some kind of racial trait that has better magicka or better stamina or something, just to actually help me a bit.
Brothers and sisters of the waking flame, behold our future. This is one of the fabled four ambitions of Merun's Dagon, and his death will elevate us all. Like the others of his kind, he was created from birth for one purpose.
Now that's what I call distraction.
Interrupt this sacred ceremony! Destroy them!
Counselor, this way before
The High Priest is getting away.
Now go.
Get out of my way. Well, there's definitely something about that. Certain races being naturally better due to their good racial traits, but I don't think it's anything crippling. Well, like I should have gone like elf, some kind of sorcery type race, because Nord, they have some pretty shitty buffs for the build that I've gone, you know, like, oh my god, I can't believe I just freaking used my rate. Give me a second. I will talk in a second. Like the Nordic racial traits just aren't for my build, but because I've always played Nord, I just went straight to it. I usually try and make a character that semi-looks like me sometimes, usually. But they've never had a good bearded character until this. Oh, you bastard. Like I've literally I've only been playing this for 4 hours and I'm level 10, so you know it wouldn't take me another day to make a new character.
Oh.
Who is in this group, or who all is in this group? Yeah, so the people tagged in the group, in the title, they're in the group so far. We all chose the same clan so we can do PvP stuff later. Potentially. Like we've only, what is it? It's only 4 people, but still, like that's a decent raiding party. 4. We got 1 DPS, 1 tank. I'll be the healer, and then Feyre is gonna also be a healer, but focus on animals and stuff.
Spells and shit.
Spells and shit. Fuck. I should pay attention. Oop. Loot after killing.
Very well. I shall deal with you myself.
Good. About time. Pussy. Why does she never help in fights? Oh, look at me, I'm tending to the wounds of someone. Help me. Give me your stuff.
Take your companions and leave this place. We shall see each other again. I guarantee it.
We probably will need room for another tank eventually.
Thank you for getting me out of that place.
Take Sombrin to the Temple of Debella. Then meet me at the governor's mansion.
Temple of Debella. Is that inside? Yeah. You'd like the Temple of like the Debella quest line in Skyrim, I reckon, Kim?
Yeah. I'm not good on PS.
Yeah, we'll get it on PC. I'm just saying that you would like the quest line for Debella. It's all about love and purity and blech. And like, yeah, you have to go find. Actually, you have to go find a lady. I started recently as well. Got nobody to play with, but I've been spamming dungeons. I'm around 16 now. Yeah, nice. What's your? Oh yeah, you see your play style is like DPS.
My name is Sombrin, and I, like you, am an ambition.
Another ambition.
Where am I going?
Truly? How very nice to meet you.
Whereabouts are you from? Are you Australian or are you American or? Where you? Where the bloody hell are ya? Mostly healer, but with a bit of DPS to help speed up fights. Yeah, that's pretty much like we're pretty much gonna have 3 healers that are kind of DPS. Like I'm going healer. Respecing to do warden tank. Ooh.
Did you get Sombrin settled into the tent? Perfect. I was telling the governor everything.
You have done well so far, mercenary.
Yes.
Now we must speak.
Fine.
My spy master tells me that Counselor Von De... I would... My spy... Von De...
Yeah, where are you from? Because, like, if you're from Australia, then...
Howdy.
Howdy, partner. It really depends on... I'd say Void is the leader of this. So if he's okay with another person joining, because, like, I'm in America. You mentioned you might need another person to tank. I'm open to it since I don't have anyone else to play with. Yeah, that's why I was asking where you're from, because it's very hard to find times that match.
Something's wrong.
What the fuck?
Pull back.
I can't.
Hold on. Let me help. There. How did you do that? Practice. I trained to control my powers after I left my vault. When I was freed from my vault, it took months for my own power to reach such levels. And then it nearly destroyed me.
Shouldn't be too difficult. My sleeping schedule's out of whack. Yeah, well, I don't think we've made a clan or anything, have we?
Don't worry. Why do you think she was able to train me?
Mushroom Clan?
She said she
The fairy circle?
The fairy circle.
Why do you always miss the most obvious, best ones?
That was terrifying.
Earlier I said if they had this hat in different colors, I could get one for all of us.
Well, the fairy circle makes sense because we all make fairy circles.
Sorry?
We all make fairy circles. Makes sense. Welcome back. We are on an NA server, I believe, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
There is an American that is wanting to join and be a tank for us. With you. And I thought I'd leave it to you since you sort of sorted this out and planned this.
No, there's no point having two tanks.
Well, at the moment he's a DPS healer, so... Fuck, where am I going? Over there. Tank or DPS, as needed, lol, it's up to you, is what he says. Well, you can look at my chat and you can see what he's saying.
Oh, we need to get Fire to level 10 before that.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I agree. We shouldn't take too long, like I got there pretty fast.
I can literally just jump around waypoints and she can teleport to me.
Yeah, we'll wait and then I'll do that shit too.
I'll do it.
Yeah, where is it you guys started? Waterfall or Morrowind? Was it neither?
Vardenfell.
Yeah, oh, Vardenfell. I threw W because he had two V's. I was like, Wardenfall? I don't remember Wardenfall, but that makes more sense.
All I ask is that you all keep an open mind.
A Dremora.
Sombrin, what's going on here?
Interesting. I didn't expect to hear from Sombrin again after he left, despite my advice. But to find him in the presence of a powerful mortal and two other and so I did. I sensed his need and offered. Then you must...
Sorry, I'm not ignoring you. Just give me a moment.
As I said, Zyna helped me. And she can help Kalia and Destron. You just have to trust her. And if you can't trust her, forgive me. But in my experience, most of Nirn takes a dark view of Dremora. Zyna found me when I was at my let me... Our powers interact strangely with the natural forces of the dead. No, I'm not entirely sure.
Let's find these objects from the Deadlands. No.
Does it matter? I felt the power inside me.
Alrighty, where are we going? What are we doing?
What's heroic about being consumed by our own powers?
Zyna taught Sombrin to control his powers. He can do the same for us.
The cultists or our own powers don't kill us first.
Okay.
Sister, where's your sense of adventure?
What the fuck is up, Kyle? What the fuck is... Fuck you, you... It's a lot easier to hit things on this than it was on Skyrim, because you actually have to aim.
What if Zyna only wants to use us for our power, Destron?
She can't force us. You heard her. She needs allies, and we're as powerful as they come.
I can go.
The stories. Packs with
I'll leave it up to you, Void.
I'll protect you, Kalia. You have my word.
Silly little brother. I'm the one who protects you.
You're barely
Is Void there?
only by a moment.
Voidy boy.
It doesn't bother me.
Alright. I'll let you do the whole initiation-y stuff. Because at the moment we're not playing together, if you haven't noticed. We're all just running around doing our own thing. I'm trying to get a companion, because that's what I want right now.
2 slivers of the Deadlands. One for each of us. Mission accomplished.
I fear it just gets more difficult from here.
You worry about everything. Let's go meet Sombra.
I need like a mixed bag of armor. I need mana, but I also need stamina. But yeah, just how's your leveling up going?
I'm still at 5, I think.
You're at 6.
That was quick. Went from 5 to 6 real quick, probably like 10 minutes.
Oh, I've probably been at 5 for a while.
So slow. Train cat asleep.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
What happened?
Said a train cat asleep.
They should be.
Yep.
Okay.
They don't come back until like 3 a.m. our time.
Ugh.
Talk to you.
Hey there, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. Tell you all the things that you'd like to hear.
Reed! Captain! Oh,
No. What class is your tank? What class are you? You're a Dragon Knight?
Yep.
Yep, Dragon Knight, that's it.
is that race or class?
Class.
Oh, it's class, yeah.
For some reason your chat's not connecting for me.
For me? Mine or his?
Rogue.
Yeah, because I'm not connected to you. I haven't been connected to you guys since you left.
No, I'm talking about your stream.
Ah.
I can watch your stream, but chat's just spamming connecting to chat.
That's weird.
I can.
Yeah, maybe like you can't message in there, or
No, I can't.
hmm, it's
Yeah,
weird.
it just continuously says connecting to chat.
Maybe you reset it a few times, or I'm guessing.
Relax, Kalia.
Yeah.
We're on an adventure.
Destron, be serious.
Hey.
Our own powers could destroy us.
That won't happen.
Oh, it's off.
It might not be up to you.
Kalia. We'll figure this out.
You found the Deadland slivers? Good. I set up the portal at the top of the hill behind me. Alatoon, Kalia, and Destron.
Oh, not
Then
another
we can
one.
make our way to the south.
Hey.
I need you to deal with a complication. Creatures were drawn to the hillside by my actions. Could you make sure the path to the top...
I can make sure the path is clear. What is that thing? What the frickin' hell? I like it. What is it? Why'd you log off?
Checking something.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's weird. Wifey's having the same problem. Like anything that requires us to log in or connect isn't working, but everything else works fine.
That's fucking weird.
Hmm.
Can you go pop out chat and see if that works?
Yeah, I tried that. Didn't work.
I thought I was being real smart with that. I was like, that is a very good idea. I'm smart, man.
Might try disconnecting, reconnecting. So I'll be back.
Okay. Oh, fuck. That'll do it. I don't know if my weapon's broken. Offhand. Profits. Charge. That'll do it. Didn't realize you had to charge weapons. Your inventory is full. Sounds about right. Bag. Drop some stupid shit. Speed drop.
Just like we discussed, focus on the slivers of Deadlands.
Might pop into the server while I catch up on a few levels with the Templar. No worries. Oh, this feels like it's going to be not a good thing.
Quick, step inside. Follow when you're ready, friend.
Ugh.
I greet you, Morgan. As with Sombrin, I shall do all that I can to aid the twins. But first, they must survive the Ashen Forest. They must protect the twins from the dangers of the forest. The power of these two ambitions grow. The Dremora of my clan have dwelt in the Deadlands for ages uncounted. This is the seat of my power, just as it is Mehrunes Dagon's. My purposes have allegiances among Daedra are not as simple as they are. I cannot say for certain.
Watch out!
That must be the first obelisk.
Prepare yourself, brother. Something's happening.
The babes are asleep? How? I couldn't get the boy to stop bawling.
Fed the twins until they were finally exhausted.
Your Majesty, welcome. The babes are healthy and strong.
As commanded, my Emperor. She bore twins.
As Mehrunes Dagon commanded, so it has been done.
Our parents and the High Priest? I don't understand.
Come on, let's just sprint through this shit. I'm not powerful enough to fight everything in the way.
I suppose this is the obelisk of empowerment.
Activate it, if you would, friend.
It's starting.
Time for the final ritual, my Emperor.
Proceed, High Priest.
O Mehrunes Dagon, Prince of ambition and destruction, imbue these infants with your power. Let it ripen and grow within these vessels until the appointed time.
As Dagon wills.
Let it be done.
Our parents were sacrificed to Mehrunes Dagon? Why?
I did watch the vision. You stupid.
Sorry?
I was just talking to myself. Might pop into the server. Yep, no worries, you do that. Nah.
That portal opened on its own. Suppose we should step inside.
Well, there's your first Daedric prince.
This must be the day you learn you are destined to fail. That I, the waking
ago was it? When I crushed you and claimed the ambitions for myself. It must be rather depressing to see that all your efforts were in vain. Visions. Look around and see for yourself. The very fact that you stand before me proves that you didn't stop me. You didn't save the ambitions. You didn't save anyone.
Oh, well, wish me luck.
Good luck.
Still do not understand.
Mercenary, time to go. Through the portal, quickly.
I don't know what red means in a reply.
He had us displayed like
bad, potentially.
We saw our future. Snap out of it. What you saw was just one possible inevitability. Nothing is set in stone. I didn't think that was how my story was going to end. Isn't it? You saw the Prince of Destruction. Now you sound like Kalia and Sombrin.
Vandacia is going to win. But you saw how Vandacia... I don't...
The obelisk of inevitability reveals just one possible future. True, it's the most likely outcome, but it isn't the only one. Now that we know where things are heading, we can work to change the course. We're dealing with forces beyond our understanding. The perils of visiting Oro...
Is Void there? Or has he gone and done something?
I think he logged off.
Why?
Who bore witness for the twin ambitions, let us speak. We can finally greet each other in person, mortal. Before we begin the process that will permit the twins to control their powers, I must ask you a simple question. A noble sentiment, but they are... Imagine that each ambition is like a mortal bang. Instead of gold, the priest deposited a portion of Dagon's energy inside them. That energy grew with them, compounding and doubling year after year like interest on your savings. In every way, their power...
Okay, popped out chat, seems stable for now. Oh, that's what he was doing. He was trying to figure out why he couldn't talk.
Yep.
This way.
Stay close, friend. I'll feel better knowing you're nearby. What's happening? What's going on?
I knew it.
What are you doing?
Helping you fulfill your purpose. Your ambitions. You belong to Mehrunes Dagon.
Do it.
What happened? No! Ina! Damn it! You damn her! It's a dungeon beneath her sanctuary. She sends her enemies here to die. I don't want to believe
That's fucking weird.
The skull is in the treasure chamber. You can get there. She probably didn't want to have to deal with 3 ambitions and you at the same time. Eventually. But probably not before she completes whatever she... The skull contains... You heard Zina did...
Hello, Void. What does a red tool icon mean? Does that mean your weapons are too weak in this location? Or they're about to break?
Without seeing it, I don't know.
A red tool icon in the bottom left next to the Q.
It usually means repair. I think.
Okay. Excuse me. A spider, Daedra? What the fuck tits is that? I mean, it sounds pretty self-explanatory, but Where do you put Qs? What is a Q? What does that do?
It's usually like an emote or a memento.
Oh.
If you hold down Q, you'll get a scroll wheel come up.
Okay, well, might as well put this in R for now, because I need the help here.
Some people have some cool ass shit, and I'm here just basic ass.
Most of it's all cosmetic stuff. Armor. I don't have any pauldrons on. I unlocked them, but I didn't put them on.
Okay, this is definitely a palace.
Feel the residual energy. Hold the skull toward me, please. While my power finishes recharging, take a look at what I found. I left it over there.
Huh.
like this mission. I kept getting called Outlander.
Dinnerkin.
I'm ready. Follow me.
Oh. You bony lass.
She's doing something to the twins.
Too late. Lord Dagon will reward me for
Fuck, I'm pressing E, not fucking.
You deal with Zyna.
The ambitions belong to Lord Dagon. Their power is for him alone.
At least you aren't getting called an Enwa. Enwa? The canon dark elf version of what's essentially the N-word. Ah, oh, right.
My master will reward me for destroying you.
Your master will be dead as well. This bear has been alive for a long ass time.
Only you truly understood the nature of the ambitions. Will not fail, my lord and prince.
Yes, you will, bitch.
Sorry,
Yes, you will, bitch.
Zyna. She was going to sacrifice us to Mehrunes Dagon.
Sombrin, how could you bring us to this monster?
She wasn't like this. I didn't know.
Destron, help me open a portal. Like Sombrin showed us on the hilltop.
You fucked up.
This wasn't how it was supposed to turn out. Come on. Let's go after them. Zyna, she never gave me any indication that she... Let me take another look at Zyna's contracts. Yes, it's here. Zyna used a holy book to show Von Dacia how to create the fort. I hope you're right. Callie and Destron. They have no reason. Whatever Zyna did to prepare them to be sacrificed, it seems to have dampened their power. How long that will last, I have no idea. I'll try to train them. I'm sorry. I had no idea that Zyna would betray me.
She wanted to kill us, Sombrin. Because he was stupid enough to trust her.
You return at a grim moment, mercenary. While you were gone, word reached us that the Waking Flame is gathering an army. I fear it will soon march on Gideon. We are all in danger. At least, the Order of the Waking Flame has cast... No, the city is No, I have another task for you. Summon what allies you can to Fort Redmond. Tell the enemy I leave. They are my I leave.
Blah 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 blah. Oh wait.
Okay, I think we're good.
Yeah. Good. Fix. Very good. Very nice. Hello, chicken nugget. Share your staff's life-giving energy, healing your nearby ally for 705 seconds. He'll increase up to 50% more with the target under 100% health. Increases its healing on health targets. Okay, should I go for heals more for less, or heals individual for more?
Heals more for less?
I'd say heal more for less.
Yeah.
Did you want to do some porting around there?
If you wait, I'll come with you. Just give me a sec.
So where I am at the moment is like one of the main congregation points, I suppose.
The hub.
Yeah. It's just a regular old town like any other, but for some reason a lot of people come here.
Give me 1 second. I need to talk to one more person, then I'll join you. But while I'm there, I'll probably do the coloring of armor and stuff.
Hi.
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh.
Father help.
Father help. Alright, invite me.
Already did.
I don't... Father help.
Would be because Fair is party lead, maybe?
Am I party leader now?
Yeah, because I logged off.
Oh.
So I've been running around all by myself
So
because
what
of you.
What's my responsibility?
Just need to invite me. I will accept that in just a second. I literally just spawn. Fuck it.
And if you hit P there and right click on my name, does it give you the option to make party lead?
Are you Craglord? Oh,
Well,
yeah, we're
I'm
both
obviously
Craglord,
not going to
yeah.
be rogue.
I thought your name was different.
There you go.
Dracana's Shade Heart. At your service, my lady.
I just thought it was different.
Mercenary. That explains.
So I was like, do I have a random here somehow?
He's a bit random.
Outfit station.
Yeah, that's over here.
I literally went the wrong direction.
Don't steal. Alright. How do I look at O? Traveling player. What's that 323 you have next to your name?
That's my champion level. So once you get to level 50, you then start earning champion points, which allows you to
How much prestige?
more, yeah, it's pretty much the same thing.
Alright, where am I going for this thing? I want to go to a...
I can dye myself blue. That's the only color I have unlocked.
Where am I going? Are you doing me or... Okay. Like my bear. Like my bear. Look at him. Okay, where do I... Armor styles. Here we go. There's a... Where do I put in the thing that I have? That thing that you gave me.
That you just have to
Use to add to your lore. So just use it.
Yep.
Requires rank 10 of any of the metalworking, tailoring, or woodworking passives.
So you need to upgrade your skills.
Fuck you, man. You need to upgrade your skills.
I forgot they actually have level requirements.
And I have like none of the colors either.
Yeah, I only have blue.
I have novice tan.
Oh, rip.
And tombstone grey.
At least mine's better than that.
Well, all I know is I just need to unlock black and... Yeah.
Yeah, you can unlock them through... Some of them are through achievements, some of them are through leveling up your crafting skills, others are from completing dungeons. What would you love? Okay, so we're porting around places.
Okie dokie. I'll save my money and just go to you.
Yes, that's the plan. Just tell me when to port to you.
Yep.
It does look better in the blue than it did before, so... There's a bear! I think it's someone's pet.
You're both here.
You think it's someone's pet, do you? Do you?
Yeah, we're both here.
Do you think it's someone's pet?
Oh, is it chasing you? Is it yours?
It's it's an ability. That's one of the things you can unlock as well. So that so when you go full creature, that'll be your bear. But like what I'll do is if we go into a fight, because it's been following me for freaking ages. Done.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, is it costing you gold each time?
No.
I don't think so.
Sweet.
It's free.
Free XP.
Both here.
I was waiting for the okay.
Okay.
As soon as you disappear, I just press it.
Yep. Yeah.
As soon as you press it and start seeing black, just read.
We should probably log off after this.
Why?
Because I'll get really hungry. Yep.
As soon as you see him disappear. Now. Are you just taking us to all the holds, or?
Hey?
Are you taking us to? Oh, I've found this one. Are you taking us to all the holds, or?
All the portals.
Just all the fast travel portals.
Yeah, I know, but like all of them, or just like the main one of each one, so we can do it ourselves later.
Just the ones that I've got unlocked. Like, I don't have all of them yet either.
Wait, I'm confused. Why are you in the different... Oh, Popper joined the different group.
Yep.
Leroy Jenkins. Are you already gone to the next one, Void?
Mm-hmm.
That was quick.
I'm here.
I'm not yet.
Yep, we're both here.
You just tell me when he disappears.
Yep.
Yeah. 200 experience? Why? Wait, let me see if I got any of those things I can use. We don't. Do you have one, Kim?
Any what?
It's like a golden thing in your inventory. You can just there.
Yeah, I get 200
crown,
XP per one.
That crown experience scroll, equip that or use that down. Yep, use that. So it doubles your experience. So now when you spawn in, you should be getting more.
You moved?
Yep.
Yep.
So I'll let you know how much experience I get, and then you will see the difference. So I must have already had this one, so I didn't get anything for that. Kim got 126.
If that's all you're getting, then it's not worth it.
It's not really worth it, no, but it is opening up all the map for us, which is nice. Oh, I like that Daedric look. I like that.
Here.
What?
I'm here.
I would like that armor. Very much, please.
That's just a skin, it's not the armor.
I would very much like that skin. I'll make it green because I'm a healer. Are you gonna keep doing things, or are you gonna stop doing the spawning around?
Well, I'm thinking XP wise, it's probably better.
We can go into the portals.
Hmm. So there's a certain spot. Pretty sure it's here.
So why am I level 6 champion if I haven't got to level 50 yet?
No idea.
Me either. Is it combat?
Yeah, it will be.
Give me a second. Let me change some shit then. And there goes my bear.
Am I hopping in the back?
Yeah, if you want.
Dwarven sphere. Fuck, that's fast.
Come on, Matilda. Let's get out of here.
Is your horse's name Matilda?
No, that was a person we were passing.
Okay. Come on, Matilda, let's get out of here.
Went the wrong way.
I hate it here.
Why are your horse so slow? It's slower than a robotic bug.
Because he's had a chance to level up his shit. Like my stamina's about to run out and I'm about to stop.
Ooh, there's an anchor event. We'll go to that.
Oh, I did like the anchor events actually. They were fun. I was horrible at them, but they were fun. I didn't do much. I just literally just was like, hello. I am here. I've taken 2 shots. I didn't kill anyone. Everyone else did everything. And I was like, hee. Rewards.
Unexpected. I will call forth someone more worthy of your strength.
So an anchor event is like a impromptu group event.
I am patient, but not that patient.
953 experience, god damn. Where's Kim at? Shit loot, but lots of XP, which was nice.
Did you loot the chest?
Yeah.
Did you get it right?
Yep.
Just wait, I gotta claim my reward. Level 7.
Fuck yeah.
Let me interact. Bitch, let me fucking interact.
I could interact when I was on my horse.
Yeah, nah, it says fuck you. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Yeah, but you're on your horse though. Wait, how do you have a spider? Oh, you know, it's not you. Where'd you go? The fuck? Just tell me when you're there and I'll spawn to you. I lost you immediately.
Use your map. Follow the crown.
Yeah, but you do realize he's like 14 times faster than me.
Yeah, over there.
And that is why I'm not going to try and follow, because I'm not there. Where are you? Fuck?
We did the fighting.
Huh?
We did some fighting.
You said you're there, but I spawned to you and I didn't spawn to you, you know? Oh, it spawns you to the closest waystone.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense. I want to get the XP stuff. Where's it, Kim? There's it, Kim. Have some flowers. So what's good about this spot?
They respawn very quickly.
I see that. Have you got the birds, Kim?
Yeah, I've got dive, yeah.
Yeah.
How fucking good is it?
Because you keep doing it and I was like, oh, am I doubling up right now? Dive, 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 dive. Wait until you get swarm.
I love dive. Dive.
You left my tree. I used my my special ability and you left. Where's Kim at? Stay there. Have a tree.
I'm literally okay.
I wanted to give a tree. I have some flowers, Void.
Oh, there's another
Anchor.
Yeah.
Let's go, Kim.
What?
Come, anchor. Anchor event, the thing we just did.
Okay.
Meech is there. Well, actually, you'll probably overtake me, but Meech is there.
Okay. I'm on. Come on, little buggy.
Will now be a gift to my most favored pet, Netanah. This will not finish me.
Favored.
Level 8.
Oh, I just need to keep looking for anchors.
I was going to say, you can literally stay here and they'll spawn every couple of minutes. So if you guys just want to run around killing stuff around here.
We can do that.
Excuse me.
There is a way shrine just down over to the southeast as well. That's where the main town is.
Southeast.
Yep, straight ahead that way, through that gap between the rocks.
Oh, I already found this one. Have you got it?
Sorry?
You've already got it. Kim's already got it as well. Oh, there's a thing here though we can get.
Oh, I'm following you, not Void.
Yeah, follow me. Because Void already has these things. You don't have to. How do you get in? Let me in.
You're literally at the back of the building.
Yeah, well, let me in. The fuck's the door? I just did a full loop of it and I can't find the door.
Right here.
Shut your pretty face. See that crystal thing on the map?
Oh, yeah.
So the crystal, you can absorb its power, and once you've absorbed... Okay.
I have been.
Okay. Don't know where it is, though.
You sure you've got the waypoint for here?
Yeah.
I thought we're all around Blackwood.
Well, the waypoint's just over there to the east, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got it.
Is it black or white though?
White. But there is a black house over here. Oh shit!
Pass me.
Thank you for the resub, Yu Yan. How have you been, mate? Scared the fuck out of me though.
What does a black house mean?
What do you mean? It means it's undiscovered, so we're going towards it to discover it. Don't know why it's black. Maybe you have to go inside it? I don't know. That's why.
Some of them just are black.
How was your Japan trip? That would have been freaking cool. Where do I go to repair armor?
Speak to a blacksmith.
Fighters Guild. Production Shrine. Guild Trader.
Southwest corner. Anvil with the flame on it.
Oh, yep, that'll do it. That'll frickin' learn me, won't it? It is awesome. Yeah, I'm a little bit jealous. I do want to go to Japan one day. Seems like a very, very cool place to go. What's been happening, Yu Yen? I was like, it's been a while since I've seen you. So it makes sense as to why now. Because my memory is horrible. Fuck, it's far away. So close. Looks so close on the map. Why is it so far away?
If you're working in cloth or leather, I'm your man. What can I get?
Not a clothier. I need a blacksmith. I need someone to repair me shit. Where's repair? Like, if you look at my screen, I've got a little red thing in the bottom left corner that shows something's broken or underpowered or something. Void.
I think it means that it's out of enchantment.
Ah, yep, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah, it is. Starting my new job this coming June. Cool, what are you doing?
Stop a moment, please. Welcome. We're sending all newcomers. Nothing wrong.
Alright, I'm making my way back to the, something. Still yeah. Still a chef, but at a different cafe.
Ooh.
They offer me to be the
head chef.
Ooh.
Very nice.
This is very nice. This is very, very nice.
Congrats.
Yeah, well done. Good job. Exciting news.
The taxi is here, by the way, Farah.
Okay. Yeah.
Did we miss one?
Possibly. They go through in a time cycle.
No, we didn't.
There's like 3 or 4, I think, on this map, and they basically just do a cycle.
Yeah. So you can just keep porting between them all and getting them all.
Yep. Yeah, you'll actually get groups and
This
they just run from point to point.
This guy's trying to be Iron Man, surely. Look. Kim. Iron Man.
Hey, Yuyan. Iron Man, yeah. Hey, subscribe for 3 months. Yay! How you going, you? I've heard most of what Roach been saying anyway. Had any floor time lately?
Congratulations.
Gotta resub to both of ya.
It's Black Widow.
Appreciate you.
It's Black Widow.
We appreciate you, you.
Black Widow.
Nice.
That's cool.
You look like Thor from the back, kinda.
Well, you've been pegging Thor or something.
Ha ha ha. Back to floor time today. No, been back in Japan for 9 days, yeah. Oh, did you kick me off? Yes, you did. What's happening? We fighting this? It's dead.
We're waiting for it to respawn to fight it.
Okay. I was like, I'll take your gold from depressed dead body. Oh yes, I see Iron Man looking.
So I saw someone post a thing. It really pissed me off. It was like something along the line of they finally found the replacement for Tom Holland.
I'm doing good. I got a new hat, so.
I'm trying to talk to Kim and she's just not listening.
Yeah, sorry. They say they found a replacement for Tom Holland. If they could even do that, but sure. Continue story.
Yes. Fuck. I don't know. Brand no worky. Forgot.
I'm sorry, I distracted.
Yeah.
How do you do that, Void?
We've got these ones are special ones, but if you just type / lute or flute or drum.
But yeah, congrats on your new job. That's awesome. I love myself. Even though I look like a burnt chicken nugget, I still love myself. I can make that blow that you're getting smaller.
Oh, fucking. You don't want to be in a band with us? Have you got armor that looks like that already?
How do I have armor that looks like that?
Yep.
I was just able to dye it blue. Can I fucking destroy this thing? It lets me.
Have a tree.
You do not yet know fear. I shall make you. My subjects fail me. They deserve to be destroyed.
Jesus Christ.
Just show some born. I'm leveling up my bow and leveling up my staff and leveling up a bunch of stuff. Passive abilities. Oh yeah, boy. Damn it.
Okay, boy.
Wait, let me do this right. Can you stand right next to me on the other side?
Until you got trampled by a horse.
Okay.
Show off. Did you do anything interesting in Japan, you?
Was that your loot?
Huh?
Was that a loot that you just did?
Me?
No, that one's a special one, and you actually play a song called Ragnar the Red.
Oh, I love Ragnar the Red.
See if you've got it. Just type /rag. That should come up if you've got it.
No.
You tried pufferfish. Ooh.
Oh.
Living on the edge.
Alright,
The
Homer.
dangerous ones that like 150 or something kills you. It's if it's not prepared properly or something, but
There's a single strip of meat within a pufferfish that you can eat, and if you eat anything outside that, you die.
how was it? Was it worth the risk?
Yell at me if it starts again, bud.
But I'm still alive. Okay. I will. You're like, let me play an instrument first.
Oh.
Nah, it tastes just like crab meat. Fair enough.
Yummy.
Rogue's like, ooh, yes please. Hey? Give me the poison crab. Overall, the trip is awesome. That's great. That's what you want from a trip. What do are you doing, Void? Searching through a box?
It's just when I'm in my inventory.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that's what happened. Okay, you lazy bastard.
He's knitting us a sweater.
Oh, is he?
I'm crocheting.
Okay, sorry. I was looking at it from behind because I was like, that way I can see when the battle starts. And it just looks like he's sitting in a chair.
Was that Pan?
Yep.
Vibe check on this dude. Hey!
Yes.
You passed the vibe check.
How do you change who I'm talking to?
I don't know.
I'm asking Void.
What do you mean?
It's it's telling me that I'm telling it to a character and I don't want to be talking to that character.
Did he die? Or just fall over?
It says
Try. Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Let me destroy you!
I'm just running around healing people. I'm loving the healing life. Even though everyone's like overpowered as fuck for this.
We do sometimes admire hunger and secretly applaud when it cheats our
Raw, my fire.
The one
Desire, believe.
when I say I want it that way. Tell me why
Ain't
nothing but a heartache. Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a mistake.
Now number 5, I never wanna hear you say I want a 3-way. Sorry, I thought I heard.
Yeah, none of us are surprised by you saying that.
I thought it was funny. Is that not funny? He's funny.
You're funny.
Thank you, Bubba.
Thanks, you. Looking after me. My inventory is almost full.
Level up and then you get more space.
Yeah. Look, if I was there, which I'm not yet, I would, but I can't.
To destroy all your white stuff. Like all your white armor and all your white weapons and stuff.
And have you been spending your points, Kim?
Yeah. I think so, yeah.
I want it that way.
Because you're still showing us level 6 for me.
What?
Have you been putting the...
Okay, I have points
You
in
have
these
points,
ones,
you
but
have
I'm
full,
waiting. Oh.
No, there. See your scorch? You haven't. Okay. Yep. Now, see how you've leveled them up to level 5 now? 4. Press the level 3. Level 3 next to it. Yep.
Okay.
Press that. Then you can level it up further and it does something different. Pick one. Like, read what they say.
And also hit C to spend your magic, health, and stamina points.
I have been doing that. There's none highlighted there. Like, there's no exclamation mark.
So, for that one, I chose the stamina one. So, because I don't
one?
sprint in battle.
Yeah.
So it uses stamina instead of magic. So you can use your magic for healing or something, and that's for stamina.
Yeah.
That one does extra weapon and spell damage after you hit it. But I reckon the top one for you would be good.
Okay.
And then you can level it up all over again and add another morph to it. I never did that one. What are they?
So
Top one?
converts stamina ability to and deals poison damage. Reduce cost and time it takes for the ability to deal damage, but the second hit no longer deals increased damage.
Yeah.
Applies major and minor breach to enemies hit, reducing their physical spell resistance. Yeah.
That one's good. And then go to the weapon you're using. So, no down. No, you're there. No, you're there. Weapon on the left side there.
Oh.
And then go to the restoration staff. And then, see?
Ah.
So regeneration's a really good one. Grand healing is good. Just read them first. So I'll read them to you because I have both of them. So if you go into here, weapon. So healing, it summons a restoring spirit that heals you and your allies in a targeted area for 10,000 health over 10 seconds. Or I reckon the radiant energy one. So the second one would probably be better for you. That one.
Yeah, regeneration.
It just picks 3 random targets nearby to get healed. Read it.
Oh, this one.
No, read it.
Yeah. Share your staff's life, giving energy, healing you or nearby ally.
You and one
Yeah.
nearby. Yeah. So mine, because I've got it to level 2, now heals 3 people.
Yeah.
So it actually heals 4 people, me and 3 other people.
Yeah.
So in a group setting, that would be really good because that's what I do. I just run around and go shh, 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 shh. And just then in that one fight, I leveled up like 3 times. It was very cool. Excuse me.
And I'm not sure, but I think you two can use this as well if I summon it.
Had to do something, come back, leveling it slow. Talk to Pedal, talk to it.
Yeah, talk to the peddler of prizes.
Oh, it's a merchant! Oh! Okay, that's fucking cool. Yeah, I like that.
So you can sell all the stuff here if you want.
That's really
Okay,
cool.
yes, yes. Where? Am I blind?
It's the crow that is flying.
Ah, okay. It's just like rogue, peddler requests, eat. Oh, that's cool as fuck.
That is very cool as fuck. I have lots of shit to sell, so that works really good. Oh, another one started.
Is the
So
Merchant's gonna stay here?
So practice your 5 and stuff. It's his
What?
merchant, so he can call it in. So run around practicing your 5, and you'll level up real fast. Oh my god, let me up. I'm knocked down, but I can't get up. So yeah, when you run around with that 5, it just like hits nearby nearby friendlies.
Okay.
Prey was distracted. Predator prepared to strike. Dogs, filth. You anger a powerful entity.
That's cool. And your bird's still here.
Mm-hmm.
I want one.
I want that one.
I want that one.
Let me know when you're finished with him and I'll get the other one out.
What's the other one?
Same thing, but different.
Do you want a bow, Kim, or do you use a staff of fire or a staff of shock? Yeah, well look at these.
It's a frost staff.
Yeah, look at these, because I have these 3 that you could have.
I'll just wait till
I can just drop it and I'm going to sell it.
You can sell it.
It don't make no sense to me sometimes. You just don't make no sense. Stamina recovery, health recovery. Stamina
All your
recovery.
stuff.
Yeah.
Next birdie. Baron Jungle Plume. And here's a personal banker, so you can access his bank anytime.
I don't have a bank, but I like it.
Your gold looks better in our vault.
Oh, I can buy more. Oh. Oh. Oh, you gave us so much money, we can buy so much extra space. What should we be putting in here?
Mostly all of your like crafting materials and stuff that you want to use later on to level up.
I'm guessing Daedra hearts, Daedra husks, and that sort of stuff is good to have.
Mm-hmm. You'll also find ore that you can mine.
Yeah, do you need to buy a thing for it?
I don't think so.
putting all my glyphs in there. Craftable materials, yes? You reckon?
Mm-hmm.
Just all of it. Lots of runes.
With the subscription, you get what they call a craft bag, which is a separate inventory for just crafting materials, so it doesn't clog up your actual inventory.
Yeah. I think that's probably enough. My inventory's down to 32 out of 20. 70.
Nice.
Nice. Item set, health rings. Gimme.
I don't know why, but it's still showing you as level 6, Kim.
I don't know why. I don't understand.
Fear not, featherless one.
Fear not, perilous one.
Oh, and quick question for both of you.
Mm-hmm.
Werewolf or vampire?
What's that?
Vampire.
Oh, werewolf.
Okay, Kim, you'll have to wait a week. And Rogue, I can turn you into a werewolf now if you'd like.
Ooh.
But I'd have to swap to my other character.
What does that mean, though? What does that do to me?
Well, the skill trees that you're leveling up, where you can, like, upgrade them and split them off into different spells. You get another one, which is the werewolf skill tree.
That's pretty cool.
And it allows you to turn into a werewolf and, like, do bonus damage. It's melee.
That's kind of cool. What does a vampiric one do?
Mainly, like, health regen and stuff. Makes you a bit tougher.
Does it make you weaker during the day, but?
Yeah, but you can counteract it.
Why am I not wearing shoes?
Because you're Aussie?
No, but seriously, what? Oh, it's because I got wood elf boots on that look like nothing. And everyone just fucks off. What level are you now, Kim? Oh, void. Are you looking at the thing where it says level 6?
Yes.
What level does it say I am?
says you're 12.
Oh, Kim, open up your, go out of that. Open up your eye. Go to your levels. Next one over. Have you been accepting your level up gifts?
Yeah, I thought I have been.
No, shouldn't have got spent on that. But
Oh well.
that's what I was saying because I went that and you went the bear.
Oh.
Fucking! Oh my god.
Oh. I've already unlocked that.
Yes, but you can't have both of them at the same time. It's one or the other.
Oh, what?
How do you get these crows?
They were in the crown store. Upgrades, I think.
Now my helmet's no longer blue because I got a better helmet. Sad. Oh yeah, look at those feet.
I don't like it.
Yeah, upgrades and assistance, but they are expensive.
Yeah.
But they are effectively like a pet. They follow you around.
Yeah, that's cool. Oh, I like that.
Constantly having a merchant available is good.
Yeah, very. Seems very good. I obviously don't need the same 3 freaking necklaces.
No.
Okay, that's cool. I got the Ring of Veiled Heritage and the Necklace of Veiled Heritage, and they add like 112 extra damage onto attacks if you have them equipped at the same time.
I've got a pair of rings that work together.
The broken ones?
No.
Fuck your horse.
Right ring of broken soul.
That's what I just said.
Broken soul.
That's what I said. The broken pair.
Okay, sorry.
Okay.
How long are we playing?
I don't know.
I've been live for 5 hours.
6. Fuck you and your horses. Stupid, pretty horses. Yeah? How do you like that? This one's a black.
And mine's a paint. So I win.
Why would you paint your horse? Do one more anchor and hop off, I guess? Oh, hello, Jackie.
something tells me.
Big ass loud noises.
Well, the glowing red also kind of helped.
Destroy.
Dinosaur looking bastard.
Yeah, that thing was chasing me. I don't know who said they need healing, but I got you.
From deep within Morrowind, I summon the Lich Gegner Rebel. Like all worldly things, you will in time well be used up.
Superior Ransacker. Don't know what that means. Oh, this is a fun game, you piece of shit. Fucking... How do you make it so headgear is invisible?
I like this guy.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. How do you make it so your headgear is invisible?
You got to go into collections, appearance, head, and then select no headgear.
I hate your face.
I got this one today. I was really happy.
I don't like it. I love it! I'm so close to leveling up again. I don't like that it has advised abilities and then abilities that I want, and it's telling me to pick different ones than what I actually want.
Mm.
Oh, healing seed. Ooh. Enemies in the field receive less healing and have reduced weapon and spell damage. The healing now heals a lot of growth and can be activated at the same time. I don't understand that one, budding seeds. Maybe one more.
I need to go.
Maybe one more. Yeah, you like that? Bet you're jealous of that one, aren't you? Huh? 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 Look at you, huh? Yeah, like that?
Press space.
Yeah, see that? Row. Row. Don't raid me if you're going to.
I was gonna raid out the train cat.
Yeah, good. Alright, I'll do one more with you, Void, and then I'll hop off.
Okie dokie.
Love it when my streams are this long viewer.
Always does.
I know, but it hurts most when it's a raid.
Yeah, because you feel like you're letting the person that you're raiding down a little bit. It happens all the time. I fucking hate it. I hate it a lot.
Do you want to do a dungeon before you go?
Yes. How long do they take?
I forget. It's been a while, but not too long. Since they'll be the lower level ones.
Yeah. Imitate. So one more of these and then raid? I mean, sorry, dungeon?
The dungeon's queued.
Okay, so you just wait for people?
Yep.
Okay. What do you get from dungeons? Just new gear, like good loot, crafting stuff? Like what's the
Better gear usually.
Did you imitate? Did you imitate?
No, I was locked. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Have a wonderful time.
Thanks. Been needing to go for hours.
You know the bathroom is usually free, right?
Yeah, I know. But you know why I haven't?
No.
We're in the middle of a game.
You could have just sat here and gone. Still would have got the XP. Do you like my little runey tattoos and the makeup is what I wear when I stream?
Cool.
Where's your character? Why isn't she following you?
I dismissed her.
Why? Can you just call her straight back, or do you have to like go to her location? Well, that answers that question. Why does yours look like a dark elf? Shade heart. Oh, here we go. Let me know when you need healing, because I can activate that a second time.
Oh, hit F.
The Daedroth Mentonar has served me well. He will destroy you. Wretched mortals.
Tribes in Midgard. Oh, daily reward. So now we just wait for a full list, or?
We're just waiting for them to hit accept.
Cool. Weapon, where's my weapon at? Weapon and equipped. How do I this one? Charge.
Oh, they're already in the banished cells.
So why aren't we in there?
Just go to hit P and then click on group and then join, or just join on me. I don't know why it didn't auto join us, but anyway.
Not suitable location found to jump to. How did you join them?
Hit P, click on group, and
Yeah.
join from there.
Yeah, okay, but it just said that I can't. Travel to player? Okay, I can travel to him, but not you for some reason. What do I do here? Do I just talk to someone? Do I just keep running through?
Run down to where we are and heal us.
Do I accept this banishing quest?
I don't know.
From here it says banishment quest beginning. Would you like to join?
Yes, I guess.
What the fuck? I just got kicked out again. What the fuck is this shit? Do I have to talk to this keeper sister on? Like, what am I? Ah! I don't know what I'm doing, man. Ah, I see you guys. I'm on my way. Help is on the way, dear. Is this it? Is this just it, or is there more?
This is one of the bosses. Heal.
I feel good. I saw his health getting low and I healed him.
Good.
I'm doing good. I am healer. Heal, boy. Heal! And then you fight the big boss at the end, I'm guessing, in here. Oop, there's something jumping out. Does it show like a tally of like damage and healing and shit at the end?
I can't remember actually.
The fuck is this shit? Just let me know when we're versing the big boss or the final boss or whatever. And don't say that I'll know, because I won't. Is this one? This looks like one.
Yeah,
Oh fuck, why me? This isn't the big one, is it?
no.
A dungeon healer, woo! I'm gonna wear that like a badge of fucking honor. Is this the big one? Oh, this is looks like a big fight. Is this the big boss? You don't answer him, bro.
No. This is still one of the mini bosses. I think the big boss is next.
It's Varanil. Harugar. See to him.
By the Empyrean light.
Leroy Jenkins. Is this it?
Nope.
I see her. Let's hope she lives. We'll need her before the day is done.
She's going to be fine with a little restoration magic. We should be considering how to handle the High Torch.
Is this it?
I think this might be.
Lifeline!
Yeah, this is the boss fight.
Tell me when the boss spawns, 'cause I'm guessing I'll probably know. Kill him.
Spawns right here.
Is that you,
Are you going straight for the tanking position there, or?
Yep.
So the keepers are afraid to face me. Very well. You'll die in their stead.
Congrats.
Nice.
Haven't you noticed that the pact I've made protects me from death?
Oh, his words, keepers. Begin the separation.
I'm not confident this will work.
Trophy, Shadowrend.
What are you not doing? Oh, I do so love to see magic. Is that what this is? This isn't as grand as the spells I learned from the Daedra, but I don't expect much.
Have some mushrooms.
Remember, children,
Want some more? There you go. Mushroom. Oh. How about some flowers? How about some souls? How about some heals? Want another tree? I can do a tree.
Ignore him, keepers. Find the High Kinlord.
The keepers of banished cells hereby condemn this 12th to imprisonment unending.
Oh my, it looks like you've won. Old reminiscent days of freedom are over, it seems.
This bastard wouldn't be able to speak.
He shouldn't be able to achieve coherent thought. You'll have to watch him carefully.
That's it. Done and done.
I got more healing to do. Here, you have a tree. I don't know how. Why isn't my tree respawning?
The prison's not perfect yet. I'll make sure of it. Thanks to you, have been a boon to us. We keepers would.
So if you hit P and then T, you'll leave the instance.
Okay, that was pretty fun. I like that. I like my title that I unlocked. Let me equip it. Where do you equip titles? Oh, yep, found it. Wait, why does it say no titles? Why? Why do that? Where do you see your titles that you've unlocked?
If you hit C, then it should have a drop-down box.
Yeah, but it has no titles, even though it just said you have unlocked Dungeon Healer.
Maybe Dungeon Healer is an achievement?
How do you check achievements?
I think
Map, group, friends, guilds, map.
Journal?
Hey?
Journal, maybe? Yeah, journal, and then on the top right it says there's 5 different sections.
Anquities. This is furnishings and shit.
That'd be under dungeons.
Lore, achievements.
Apparently I've healed 10 million points as a tank.
I don't know if this is correct. Are these just the general ones? Because I healed 1 million points of damage in that one that we just did.
Yep, so Dungeon Healer, heal 1 million points of damage to allies in dungeons or delves.
I also got the 10 million damage in the dungeon at the same time.
10 million damage or 10 million heals?
Deal 10 million points of damage in dungeons and delves.
So that's unlocked Tombstone Grey die.
Cool. So I just did more damage than I healed as the healer.
Yes.
The fuck?
That's not uncommon because most people have some form of healing themselves anyway.
Hmm.
And it's the same with tanking. Like, the main job of a tank is to keep
take the aggro.
No, not even that. It's to take the aggro of the bigger things, because as a tank you can't taunt everything.
Yeah.
So you've got to pick and choose what you taunt.
You're right. The fuck? How? What the fuck? I was just double checking it, making sure. Wait, reach level 45. Wait, what? No, that's grayed out.
Tank like I have, because the way my tank is set up is I can taunt a lot of things very quickly, but only as like a single taunt.
Yeah.
But then my ultimate ability is like a big leap, and when I do that big leap, everything that I hit gets taunted to me.
Yeah. All right, I can do another dungeon.
And do that one again because I know that one.
Well, I don't know how I got the 10 million damage one before I got the 10 million heal one.
Because like I said, we have our own shielding and healing. So you only heal us when we lose health. If we're shielded, we don't lose health, therefore you don't heal.
Yeah, right. Oh, there you go, look at this. I was expecting a lot more dungeons before I hit 1,000,000.
If I cannot control your world, I will destroy it.
That didn't last very long.
Bankers, you destroy them to pay.
One of those guys is level like 1500.
Dungeon's ready.
Hey? Ready.
Dungeon's ready.
Oh yeah, it brought us in this time. I like healing. If you couldn't tell. We're gonna make it. If the bosses on our D&D campaign were stronger, I'd probably make a healing character. My DM's gonna hear that and be like, haha, bet. So one of my best heals is stamina over mana, but then all of my other heals regenerate stamina when they heal anyone. So as long as I'm healing, I can constantly keep doing my good heal. Didn't even get a chance to equip the good shit. Why does this person just sprint away? I'm here as a healer, and they're like, no! I didn't know how often or how quick it would be before we got the boss, so that's why I never used that ultimate ability. So I was like, better not, just in case the boss is around the freaking corner, I don't have it ready. But I can use it like 3 or 4 times before we even get to the main boss. Oh, I'm full of inventory.
See to him.
By the Empyrean light. Let's hope he lives.
Has he been slain?
He's not the mortal of well-being, but he lives. Are you satisfied, Syrian? I'm eager to pursue the High King Lord.
Patience, Haroldar. I need you to heal him. And Immeril is still unaccounted for. We'll need her to face Rilis.
Don't know if I'm going the right way or not. I don't know where you are. Oh yeah, I see you and Diva. I followed some fuckwit that went up. Help is on the way, dear! Damn it. I just used the ultimate accidentally. How do you unequip the ultimate? Or any spell, really?
It's in your skill tree.
What do you mean? Oh no, not how do you unequip it, like how do you stop its activation? Like if you accidentally press it and it like starts loading up the area of effect, how do you stop it?
I don't can.
Didn't think you could. Do have to go to, not bed, but gotta go cook dinner after this. I doing good? Am I doing good, Void?
Yep. Done.
Yep.
Ignore his words, keepers. Begin the separation. I'm not confident.
And then do you talk to the person again, or you just leave?
Just leave.
So was it OT?
P, group, and then leave group or leave dungeon.
Let's frickin' have a look at some of this shit. Well, I got 3 items of a set.
Nice.
I could do like almost the entire Jailbreaker set, but that's heavy armor, and I didn't really want to go heavy armor. And that does health instead of mana. I got the Sash Sanctuary, the Gloves of Sanctuary, and the... I had 3. I have 3 equipped. Adds 4 healing. Oh shit, there's another one. Okay.
What like sanctuary items have you got?
What sanctuary items do I have?
Hmm.
I honestly have no idea, to be honest. Give me a sec. I have the gloves and the something else. Give me a sec. I'm a healer. I got my job to do, boy. Gotta keep my tank alive. I'm level 15. Anchor Destroyer. Finally. Something. So I have, at the moment, equipped, I have the belt of Sanctuary, and the gloves of Sanctuary, and the epaulets of Sanctuary. So I'm missing the leggings, the feet, the actual armor, and the headpiece. And the rings, and I don't know if there's anything else. Because it's all light armor, it's orcish. Oh, what's this? What you doing, boy? Ooh. Well, they're level 50, so I can't equip them though, can I?
No.
Ugh. Do I have to give something as part of this?
Shouldn't do.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, really? You actually have to give something, do you?
Yeah. You don't have enough empty slots to accept this offer. Can you... Wait, is this your selling bird or your...
Yep.
Cannot interact with it because I need to level up. Oh, I can't level up because I need to sell something. Alright, give me a second. I just need to destroy something. Alright, now I'll sell. Claim. It's giving me a better restoration bow and stuff.
Hmm.
But it's not letting me interact with the board. Can't interact with it. Still can't. It's like coming up with merchant. Let me heal you, bird.
I know why.
You have it off shared use.
You gotta leave the party.
That'll do it. Is there a restoration stuff of Sanctuary that I can get?
Probably.
I want it. So what colors should I just get rid of? Green?
Yep.
Does that include... Nah, I can't, not rings. I don't have enough rings to even get rid of yet.
Green, white.
All done. But I can't equip them until I'm level... What's it gonna call it? I'm not doing Tormentor, I'm doing Sanctuary. I need to be higher level. Come here, bird. What are you trading me? I'll just sell this stuff and get ready to raid out. Are you just giving me shit to sell?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. That's a fast freaking. Is that it back again? What the tits?
Puny mortals, you think you've won? Come, my slaves, destroy them. The skins of those you love will fly as my banner.
Okay, close the door. So one last thing. Excuse me.
That you
Hey?
That's all for you?
What was it?
As in, are you getting off?
Yeah, I'm just going through my armor and stuff and figuring out if there's better stuff.
Very good, very nice.
Very good, very nice. Hello, chicken nugget. I did not mind those raids at all. They're very fun.
They get more and more intricate and harder the further down you go.
I don't care. I love it. Alrighty, that do be me. I'm gonna raid out to train cat like always.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
There's also veteran versions of the same dungeons, which are harder.
I'm keen to do them when, as soon as Farah gets to level 10, I'm ready to go. Alrighty, heading out. Over to train.
Raji, see you when I get home from work. Yeah, sorry, I swore at you. I'll catch you later. Say again?
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah, talk to you tomorrow. Bye.